everybody, welcome back to Starlost Seas. I'm Cryolane, I'm your DM. This is the party! One of them's a moose.
I'm
nervous. Not a moose? What are you? What is...
I'm a pansexual.
yeah, you are.
I am.
You are. I just wasn't expecting that to be what you said in this situation. The wiggly fingers had nothing to do with that. Regardless, moving on. Okay. I am very, very excited for session today. I hope you guys are as well. Last time on Starlost Seas, if my notes will load. Okay. Last time on Starlost Seas, we picked up with the very end of the siege. Everything was sort of coming to a close after you guys finished fighting off the Zealot and the main force that the Nameless, now called Philly, had originally brought to the Third Roost. You guys downed another airship after Dolus went in a little gung-ho and got pretty injured. And after you killed the crew, Lotus took command and with some help from Annie, rammed it into another airship, imitating Annie's previous maneuver and taking out the last of the sort of fleet that the Starlost had brought. You guys then joined Raiden, who had been assaulting the artillery on the island that they had dragged in, all on his own, revealing that he had died many times in battle and just gotten up to continue his assault. You guys teamed up with him and obliterated the last few trebuchets and catapults. You all sort of took a deep breath, reconvened back at Kaeli's palace, and decided to have a bit of a rest. Before the rest properly began, Dolus had a bit of an emotional time with Alina. They both talked about various things, partially the fact that he got a little over his head with his new knowledge of being born of a genie and becoming a genie. And Alina reassured him that he will get stronger with time, but for now, he is not a genie lord yet. And even the genie lords can't do everything, mainly because they can't get along. Lotus also did a little negotiating with Kaeli and made some sort of agreement. And it was revealed a little bit later that that agreement was that she is no longer... she is now the holder of Nyx's pact with Kaeli. She can trigger it on and off and remove the magic from her mother at will, essentially tormenting her. Nyx was extremely unhappy about this, but for Lotus, it was extremely cathartic. Lotus then returned to the room, joined by Philly and Hush. All of them snuggled up into a cuddle puddle to go to bed. Annie, sort of in her trance, was reached out to by her patron, her husband, the one that you guys know as the Leviathan, who showed her another star map and also gave her a brief glimpse of other seasons that she can change to as an Eladrin that she hasn't been in for a long, long time. And it essentially extends out to her that soon the end will come, and in exchange for being given freedom, this being will give Annie what is promised, presumably a life with emotion again. Doc, during all of this time, was unable to sleep. Eventually, thinking on all of the conversations they'd had with Meridian and various information they knew about Martin, Doc decided to accept Martin's deal, remembering that the deal even existed in the first place, thanks to Modify Memory. And Doc walked out on that big balcony on the back of the palace, called out, saying that he knew Martin was listening, and was bet by Martin's voice responding, yes, yes I am. We are going to pick back up right there. Doc, you are out on this balcony, out on this veranda, and Meridian appeared as Philly. And so it is you and what appears to be the Nameless hanging out on this balcony. And then you turn to the sound of the voice, and it's Martin, but it is Martin's original body, as you knew it, the red-headed one. It is not Matthias's body. So he kind of walks casually up and leans on the railing. That was fast. What was that? 2 days? 3 days? I expected at least a week.
I had an epiphany, I guess.
Wow.
Obviously, I'm not calling you here for a bailout.
No, honestly, I really think that was I really thought you guys would have to get into like mortal peril or something, and then I'd get the chance. This is calm. This is nice. I like this. He like leans back against the railing.
He looks out at kind of just, the carnage that is the roost at current. Just completely frozen in time now, and he's like,
I will remind again, this is on the back of the pallet.
Damn it.
Yeah, you don't see the roost. It's just open sky from this angle.
Shit. And he kind of looks up and he's just like, I'm sure you know what's sitting on the other side of this building.
I have a pretty good guess. Good job, by the way, convincing. He gestures to Meridian, who looks like Philly. I really thought you'd just kill her.
Yeah, it's kind of part of the reason that I called you here now. Obviously, terms of our deal, Meridian's all you. I thought about it, Are they like you? I know they're part of you, but Meridian gained sentience, didn't know anything, didn't want anything, was just this force given form.
Martin kind of leans, puts a hand on Meridian's shoulder. You notice now, as Martin does this, Meridian's not moving or reacting, and as the hand goes on their shoulder, you realize they're as frozen as everything else usually is when they're around. Martin seems to have sequestered you away in a moment within a moment to talk to you. And so, Martin kind of nods and just, Meridian, it's a nice name. Meridian is a lot like how Vecnost was at the beginning. When I was supposed to harness time, as I had been requested to so long ago, I used the resources I was given instead to return it to the form I know it wanted. Thoughtless piece of reality. That's what the hands of time are for. They're bars on a cage. Keeps it from being.
Right.
So when you coincidentally removed them, it existed again. Or for the first time. I don't know if it's remembers back when it still had thought. So now, as it is, it's like me, yeah.
And then I kind of remembered, Hickory and I have been so dead set on getting apart again. And you have been so determined to come back together. And Meridian got angry.
It's only natural.
That's kind of my point. In a lot of ways, I feel like I've learned that you don't want to be evil or seen as it.
Wow. Didn't expect that from any of your group.
But I think the same pain that Meridian was beginning to feel is something that you felt for a long time. And it means that you do things that the world would regard as evil. I mean, face it. Desperate to fix things. Sanctuary is in pieces. There was a war. Here, more carnage. Time and time again, we are bashing our heads against you. And that sucks.
Sorry, not sorry.
The others said that you showed them what the world could be.
I would have shown you too, but can't really get into your dreams.
In all of this, I've learned what it means to be desperate. And seen the damage that is done to me, done to Hick, done to Meridian, done to all of the people that I care about. And I get it. It takes a lot of patience to end the world the way you're ending it. But I've had people that I respect highly tell me that it takes just as much, if not more, to find a way to save it. I don't believe you're right in what you're doing. I believe the ends are kind, but the means aren't. I understand that you've probably tried 100 different ways and had so many people try and lead you one way or the other. And you've probably had so many theories on if there was a way to get both. You can't tell me that it doesn't hurt. If you are everything, that means that all of us are part of you. Correct?
Yeah, technically, in a long roundabout way. Kind of like the bacteria in your gut. You guys wouldn't know about that. You're not quite on the bacteria level yet. Kind of like... There's no good metaphor here that you're going to understand. Yeah, you're me somehow.
I want to believe that there's some way that the world can progress, but it doesn't have to mostly end to do so.
Well, very optimistic of you, kid. Respect that. Appreciate that. You're wrong. Also, not my decision, really, at the end of the day. Whole ending the world thing is just kind of a side effect for what I'm trying to do. It's the main goal, however, of the people I want to fight. So, I mean, you've met one of the gods now, haven't you? Tiamat's hanging out outside that door.
Yeah.
They're fickle. They don't care about you more than they care about a pet. And to be fair, after all of these years, I've started to not really care about you all that much. But my way at least gets rid of me and them, and you're free. Easy peasy. So, all things considered, I think my option's tops. But realistically, I don't need you to agree with me other than on this one thing. So, I appreciate the kind words. And if you don't mind, since you're already going to say yes, please, he holds a hand out.
Doc.
The hand of time.
Yeah. Doc's not hesitating, but like as he raises his hand, it just seems like a real black and white way of seeing things. We were able to help Philly. Maybe we can help the world.
The hand of time, please. I'm cutting you off.
And he summons the hour.
You gotta give it to me. Can't take it.
I know.
Like, takes it from you. Good work, right?
Yeah.
Boom! And he just stabs it right through you. He does like the hug stab where he's got like a hand on your back. It's like, shh. Okay, don't freak out. It hurts. It hurts really
Yeah.
bad. You just got run through the wall.
Yeah, but I'm also just like, it's a big sword. So it's that kind of moment of just like, that's not fair.
What's not fair?
You said we're
That
split.
I'd help you?
And we're good.
Yeah. You're perfect. It's just gonna hurt really bad. And you're right. I don't like being bad. Something I've learned over a lot of millennia, and especially after dealing with the frustrating headache that your group is that sometimes it feels really good. And he twists the hour in you, and Doc, you suddenly are just erupt in this gold light. And Martin takes a step back, and Meridian moves again, just kind of blinking. Just, oh, whoa. He looks at you, and he looks at Martin, and then they just go, oh, it's this one. And then Martin reaches a hand out and grabs Meridian, and that same gold light shoots out of both of them. And your vision starts to get blurry. And then suddenly you're Hick with the moment sticking through you. And that same pain and golden light. And then you flicker back to Doc and back to Hick over and over again. And Meridian seems not afraid, but just shocked and like confused. And they look right at you and they're just like, thanks. I'll see you again at the end. And then there is this huge flash of this golden light. And you are unconscious.
Okay. Great.
Always. In your dreams, at one point
Yes.
in the midst of a dream you're having, it is interrupted by quiet sound of music. You blink a little bit and you are again in Arlashna's atrium.
I like the alliteration.
Yeah. It's also got a tree. It could be an arboreum. You follow the sounds through a door. And this time, Arlashna is like relaxing on a couch here in like a lounge room. She has just sort of like a mat on her forehead, and she's leaned back as you come in, and she goes, "Oh, Dolus, hello. Come in.
Hello.
Have a seat."
Okay. I'll walk in and very awkwardly kind of sit down.
Are you well?
Surprisingly, yes.
That's good. I'm glad that the elemental plane of air didn't end.
Yeah, the same. That was one of the hardest 24 hours of my entire life, and yet it kind of feels like it was too easy.
What do you mean?
Like, it feels like a fairy tale you'd read when you're a kid of just, and then friendship won in the end. All we needed to do was talk.
Well, that's the thing. Kind of sits up. Most people learn a lesson at some point in their lives that squabbling, arguing, yelling, screaming, fighting, war itself. At the end of the day, all conflict boils down to the exact same endpoint. People just sit down and talk. Or they die.
Yeah.
Most people don't like option 2. So, a lot of people end up talking or accepting talking.
I've made my choice.
All right.
I reach into my bag that I'm assuming I have in this
Anything you
dreamscape,
dream up.
and I'm holding the mask. Just I don't want it anymore.
Well, in that case, there's a couple of ways to go about this. Number 1, breaking a Fey deal. An Archfey could potentially do that for you. Usually it involves some other kind of deal being made with that Archfey, sort of surpassing the first. You could also talk with the Fey you originally made the deal with and come to some sort of secondary deal that gets you out of things. You also could always just destroy the mask, but given that it's a Fey deal specifically involving it, you might just wake up with it at the foot of your bed again.
Is there any option? Is there any option where I am not entered into another deal at the end of the day as a result?
A sufficiently powerful mage in the material plane with access to extreme reserves of power and remove curse could get you out of it. A wish can always get you out of it. Killing the Fae that originally you made the deal with also usually gets you out of it. Although I would appreciate you not killing a Fae that you made the folly of making a deal with.
No, I wasn't gonna go for that option. I mean, you mentioned one of them is making a deal with an Archfey that supersedes that original deal.
Correct.
Could I just make a deal with you and then you drop that deal after my first deal is broken?
I could.
Or
Hmm?
you give me a deal that has some kind of term of when I do something or reach the terms of that deal, then our agreement is over.
Well, my follow-up question then is, do you want to use the mask soon, or do you just want to get out of the deal? Because how flexible the terms are, it's all... What I was about to say was, because of my current uncertain position as an archfey, given my power being separated between me and my orb, I can make deals, yes, but they have to be a bit firmer than Fey typically do. I couldn't steal your soul off of a name or the sort like that. I have to sort of draw out a verbal contract properly.
Okay.
Another reason why you all never needed to worry about eating my food or telling me your name, but I wasn't going to tell you that at the time. I just sort of avoided the subject.
That's fair. What? So how does that affect
So,
this?
I could give you the goal to survive the next week, and your mask will become inert. And you survive a week, and your mask becomes inert. I could give you the goal to defeat Martin, and the mask is inert, and any remaining Fey magic is flushed from your system. It's sort of a quid pro quo.
Does that end goal have to be so grandiose?
Doesn't have to be quite so grandiose, but it does have to be something that is concrete, that you can do definitively. So, surviving a week, obviously, you don't die for the next week. Beating Martin, obviously, his plan fails.
Right, but
It can't be something so minute as I get out of bed in the morning. It has to have some weight behind it.
I just mean, and maybe instead of survive the next week, survive the next 24 hours after waking up.
Could do that. Might be strong enough to surpass your original deal.
I don't think so, because I mean, I don't know anything about Fae, but the Fae that I made the deal with initially, I think, was a leather tanner or a fabric dyer. So I don't.
The problem wasn't the Fae you made the original deal with. The problem was the deal. Fae, especially when they're in the presence of the Feywild, which, despite the planes being strange, you technically were, their contracts are binding not purely because of them, but because of the nature of the realm they reside in. The Feywild holds your contract, not the Fae.
I see.
That's also why Fae themselves are privy to one another's deals.
Okay.
Which is why I am a higher Fae, and I could make another deal with you, and it doesn't have to be for your soul or your emotions or something, but because my power is higher, it could still surpass it, just needs a definitive match.
Right.
Let's go with something you can definitely achieve. Let's also shoot for more than a day.
Okay.
Let's shoot for at least... How long have you had your mask like this? About 2 weeks?
I think so, yeah. Something like that. It's hard to keep track of time.
Let's go for at least 4 days.
Okay.
If for some reason a deal that takes you 4 days to fulfill doesn't work, we'll go for a week.
Okay. And specifically in the wording of this, it is not that my mask becomes inert, rather specifically the deal put
The deal
that
placed
aspect.
upon your mask will be rendered inert.
Yes. Because it does have
Let's
other
not say
magical
that, because the deal I am placing on your mask right now will also become inert.
Okay. Specifically, the abilities that I gained as a result of losing my emotions in that sense when I would put on
Gosh.
the mask.
I don't know how Kaeli does this. She has to do these sort of up and down contracts for wishes all of the time. Normally, I just grab a mispronounced word in a sentence and I turn it into taking someone's soul. Not that I would do that.
Well, I think I know how Kylie does it, is she doesn't do any of the ups and downs of this and leaves things very open to which she can then abuse the terms of it afterwards.
Oh, so she doesn't have to deal with this. That lucky minx. All right. Survive for the next 4 days without wearing your mask at any point over the course of those 4 days.
Okay.
And on the dawn of the 5th day, any effects on your mask that were placed there by a fae will be removed. That will remove the deal you have with me. It will remove the deal you had with them. And it should leave your mask functional as it was originally.
Okay. Thank you so much, Arlashna.
After all that you have done for the world, I think this is the least I could do. Also, I literally am just going to shake your hand. This will not impact me basically at all.
Okay.
I will say we could shake on it now in the dream, or if you want to make it more firm and compact, if you are all returning to a place I can meet you, Twintania, probably the easiest for me to teleport to you, I could shake your hand in person, and I could do it on Feywild soil, and this deal would be much stronger.
Right.
But you would probably have to wait another day to start this deal. So.
That's fine. I think that's probably better.
All right, I will have your girlfriend give me a message when you return to Twintania, and I will have Illis and myself teleport there. I'm sure she'll be happy to see your captain, Admiral, my apologies, and I will be able to give you a firm handshake.
Okay. Thank you again.
Of course. And when you see the twins, whichever one of them it is, when you wake up, tell them I don't really appreciate them missing out on our little trainings. I put a fair bit of my energy into preparing them, and when I do plan on showing up and they're not asleep, it does bother me a bit.
They're not asleep?
Not at current, no.
Strange. We've got a big date planned. That's irresponsible of them.
Oh, maybe they just have the jitters.
Right, well, I guess I wake up now.
Or you go back to your dream. I don't know. I could just put you back into a dreamless sleep if you'd like. You know, Dolus, after everything that's happened, what dream would you like to have for the rest of the night?
Before I answer that question, quick, just aside. You have seen a lot of things and have been around for a long time. Have you ever heard of someone who addresses themselves as SF?
SF. The initials are familiar, but I do know a lot of people. Do you have
Potentially,
anything more?
well, they're an author. I pull out my the copy of Philotis and Dolus Adventures number 11 or whatever the fuck that I have in my bag. They wrote this.
Sakshi. SF Sakshi. I do vaguely remember meeting a traveling scholar some time ago who asked me several questions, who was named this. That was hundreds of years. They must be an elf. That was hundreds of years ago.
Right. I have a key that I got on Twintania that takes me to a room that is seems not of this world. I hear music and things playing outside. I've never seen the architecture or design before, and they're writing a book at current. And the person inside is also, I think, SF. So Sakshi, and they are currently writing the next installment of this book series, of which, in this sort of room that they're writing this in, is a retelling or a telling of my current life story and events.
Intriguing. I presume you bought a key from Modi? The Fae?
Sure. Yeah.
Yes. So,
I'm sorry, I'm not good with names.
it's alright. Those keys are intriguing little pieces of magic. They can take you a lot of places. Sometimes places that are real, sometimes places that exist in a dream, in another realm, in another plane. They are fluid and illusory, but realistic in the same. They are said to be forged from clay out of the shallow lux. It's a part of the Feywild that deals specifically in visions and traveling. But realistically, you could be seeing something forged out of your own subconscious. You read these books, you saw these initials, you saw a futuristic world in a dream, and your brain put together this room for you. Could also be another timeline, another plane far off, another world on the material plane far, far away. After all, Starlost is not the only planet.
Right. I didn't
All in
know that.
all, I'd say maybe the SF that you are seeing and the SF that I have met before are connected. Mainly it's only by name. And maybe the way that you are connected to them is by this book. You read it when you were young, and this other SF, or normal SF, you are linked to them purely by the stories they tell and the stories you read. At the end of the day, with your masks, you can't really be scryed upon, so I don't think you have to worry about it being magic that lets them watch you. I think it might just be a fun coincidence of reality.
There's also this key that takes me into a jar. It's a jar in a shop, I think.
That might
People
just
come
be a
in.
jar in a shop.
Okay. If I were to show you the key when I see you in person, could you identify where that shop is?
I mean, I can try. She's kind of just like, yeah, sure, I guess.
Okay. This one, the jar one, I think is a little more interesting, actually. It has a bunch of really tiny. Because if this is a jar in a normal shop, then everything's really small, and I become really small when I'm in the shop, and there's a bunch of chests
Or
in
everything
the
else
jar.
outside is really big.
Right, but like the inside the jar, because it's like I'm thinking of it. If it's in a shop, then this person in their shop has a jar with a bunch of really tiny chests, and in one of the little chests is a bunch of little tiny mallets that are like it.
Are they shocked when you arrive?
They wave at me. They don't seem very shocked. They seem happy. And then there's another chest inside is a bunch of little tiny music boxes that I can't imagine anyone of their size would be able to use.
Arlashna has the face on that I have on right now, where she's like, "This is amazing," and she's just like, "I do want to see that. Actually, I genuinely want to see that."
Okay.
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, anyways, you were asking me what I wanted to dream about?
Yeah. What would you like to dream about?
I would like to dream.
Don't think about it too much. Just pick something you enjoy.
I'd like to dream about being in the woods with Lotus and Raiden. I'd like to dream about the day we caught the catfish in the river and camped out and cooked it there.
Perfect. Good night, Dolus.
Good night, Alasha.
Dolus, almost falling for a moment. You have a very gentle dream of when you went fishing with Lotus and Raiden, camping in the woods. For some reason, thanks to the magic of dream logic, you pass by your friends at various points walking through the woods. You see Mara and Socrates at one point having a debate over some boar tracks. You see Lotus and Philly trying to pick out which fish that they should go after. Hush is further up the river, just holding one up already. The twins are bickering further off down the river about whether they should do fly fishing to catch them or whether they should do drag fishing. And then you and Lotus and Philly and Raiden just fish up a catfish like you did. And all of you sit together around a campfire, your big collective of all your friends. And Alina
What's
sits
Twink
next to
doing?
you.
What's Twink doing? in
Twink
this-
is already fishing. He is not talking to anybody or having any conversation. He's just fishing.
Okay.
This is the most peaceful you think you've ever seen Twink.
Except when I've
He's
seen him
in-
fishing in person as well.
He is somehow more peaceful here fishing alone, alone, quote unquote, in the woods than he is on the deck of the ship.
Can someone draw Twink wearing that hat that says MILF on it, but then in subtext it says "Man, I love fishing"?
Please.
Anyways,
Uh,
sorry. So I sit down.
Yeah, you sit down and Alina sits next to you, and you have a lovely catfish dinner you fished yourself with you and all of the people you love.
Okay.
Annie, you're up first because your trance finishes. You scribbled down the images that were given to you in the night, and then you returned to your trance. You were exhausted. You needed rest. But now you're up again. And you check, and those drawings you made were real. None of that was a vision, I mean, there was a vision, obviously, but none of what you did after was part of the vision or part of a dream or anything. There are drawings all laid out in front of you, like when you open up your book of star maps.
I'll go up to Kylie.
Cool. You head out to the main room. Kylie, as you come out there, look around for her. She is not immediately there. You presume she's probably either also resting or she is elsewhere in the palace, in the plane. You're not sure, but you do see in the like early morning light, quote unquote, as the plane begins to sort of lighten up again. Out on the balcony are two figures just laying on the tile.
I'll see who it is.
You walk out, and Noah, Hickory wakes up.
Ah, cool. She just immediately shoots up. She's like, wait,
Lemon bar.
She has dropped her head and she's just like, I failed. I messed up. Wait, what?
Pokes cheek with it.
What?
Lemon bar. Why are you asleep on the floor?
Annie, you follow Hickory's eyes to the other figure, where Doc is still passed out.
Why are you asleep on the floor, Pokes? Doc.
Hickory full on like rears back her leg and kicks the shit out of Doc.
Ooh, you kick Doc, and for a second, as the kick impacts, you feel the impact, and then you feel your leg, like a pull from a magnet, start like sucking you towards Doc.
She like drops the limb bar and she's like,
I need you to make a strength save.
okay, great. I don't have my dice.
Dude, can you imagine after all that you fail this strength save and then you're immediately back as two people again? That would suck.
All right, cool. 19.
That'd be so funny. Oh.
19, you do not fail. So you
Great.
pull your leg back. Annie, from the point of contact you saw from that kick, it did look like Hick's leg impacted, and then like her foot up to like her ankle suddenly just like fused into Doc's leg and then ripped free. Doc also wakes up in a
Are we dead? Did we die?
Oh wait, y'all are what?
looks up at Annie, who's like, "Oh, y'all," and Doc just goes, "If we're dead, this is hell."
Are we? She has a moment to where like she wants to like reach out and hug Doc in panic, but then she's also like,
Doc has that same moment. Doc was asleep when that kick happened, so
Yeah.
Doc goes to hug you.
and she like grabs him by the shoulders first, putting very little pressure on it.
Oh no! You go to grab him by the shoulders, and as you contact, that same happens, and Doc also realizes, "I need another strength save."
Fuck! 18!
Let's hope you fail. Okay, or I said let's not fail. Let's hope you succeed. Doc did not.
Let's hope you fail.
Yeah, Doc, and then you shove, and you guys separate.
Got it. No physical contact.
No touching. Yeah, okay.
How did this happen? Wake up like that? Is that
We have
is
some
that a new
explaining to do.
form? Hmm.
Yeah, we made a decision.
Where's everyone else?
I'm sleeping. It was a long war. Or battle. Technically battle.
Cryo, I want to check my arms.
Mm-hmm. You pull your sleeves back so you could see where the signs were. There is no longer the tattoo of the moment or the hour. There is just a black line down your arm that just rests there.
Fuck it, testing for testing's sake. I'm gonna try and pull one of the swords.
Hickory, you go to pull the swords. And you do not get the moment. Instead, you get a spear.
Interesting. What spear?
Give me 1 minute. I will throw it into your inventory. But just above the table, right now, I'll tell you. You get the last second.
Ha! Ha!
Doc.
You motherfucker!
Who was also looking at his arm, had also another line, and as you summoned the spear, it vanished from Doc's arm.
Okay.
You finally got the spear.
And
I
Doc
did.
just kind of, Hick, what did you just do?
Called to the hands.
Hick. Doc makes a few motions and stuff. Hick, I don't have anything.
She deapparates it.
The line reappears on Doc's hand, and Doc, zoom, and also a spear appears. And Hick, when Doc is in possession of the last second, you have no access to any class abilities or magic. You can only make regular melee attacks or ranged attacks with weapons you possess.
Interesting.
You also lose any abilities given to you via feats or racial traits. You are just basically a commoner with a lot of HP.
Huh.
Can they
Okay.
still use magic items?
Yeah, because those are items.
Speaking of which, are they both still wearing all of the items?
Yep. Both have a hand.
Peculiar. Okay. Okay, above the table, when neither of them have it summoned.
When neither of them have it summoned, they're both considered inactive.
So does that mean that neither of them have access to their magic while it is not summoned?
Correct.
Okay.
So,
Huh.
I mean, you can pick one to be active at the beginning of a day, and that will be your twin unless you actively give the other one the spear.
Gotcha.
But I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not something you want to play around with in combat.
No, I do not.
So who gets the $5? Do I get the $5 or does Kay get the
Nobody gets the $5. This has been the plan all along.
Damn it! I was gonna buy dinner with
Nothing
that.
Nothing is changing. Noah still has to pick a twin at the beginning of the day because
Yep.
the other one just gets nerfed.
Mm-hmm.
The other one just gets sent into like archive.
Well, they get to hang out on the ship.
They're an NPC for the day.
Okay. Great. Let's do it. Oh no, Aldrich.
Hey man, you can summon him before you get rid of the spell.
That's true. Oh, so it doesn't
Find-
sever. It doesn't sever Find Familiar from the inactive.
Yeah. It will cancel concentration spells, but it won't cancel magical effects from a spell you've already cast.
Nifty.
So you could summon Aldrich, and Aldrich can just hang.
Yeah.
You can't do any of the stuff like look through his eyes or
Yeah.
any of that, but he can just hang.
But he can give you the help action.
That's true.
So can the other twin.
For clarity,
I don't know if you
Cryo, I know that you are currently playing Doc. Doc is still gonna bring Aldrich back.
Okay. Doc Doc is the active twin. Doc summons
Yep.
Aldrich, who just
Hey.
looks at Doc, looks at Hick, looks at Doc, like just the owl head rotating on Doc's shoulder back and forth, and then at one point looks at Annie. And then I was just like, no.
Hey. We're
You're back! He starts like hopping on Doc's shoulder. You're back! I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I lost my composure.
it's a little complicated, but we're back.
All of a sudden, Annie behind you, you just hear, who is making the commotion in my sitting room? Oh my gosh! And Kylie just kind of like leans in on your shoulder, Annie, like with an arm wrapped around you. Look at them both.
Look at this. And pulls out the star map.
I don't care what's happening over there. Look.
These two
Looks
characters
at
who have
the
been
star
one
map.
person for this entire campaign. Fuck them. Here's a map I drew last night.
Like a toddler
She's
who's
not
like, look at
attached
what
to
I
this."
drew at school today.
She's not attached to this concept of
No.
y'all being separated.
She has no emotional attachment.
I know.
So yeah, so Kylie's like, I will look at this in a moment. For right now. Huh. I presume you want to tell everyone. I will be right back. And then just like gone in a fluff of cloud. It's just Annie and the two of you. Doc is like spinning the spear around like,
Does it have the
Wait, did she
same
take the
crystal
map?
tip that the
it does not. It has a somewhat ornate design like the moment and the hour did.
color is it?
You presume at a glance that it looks like a hand of time still.
What color is it? Because Hick had bronze, Doc had gold. Is it just like a crisscross of the two?
It is gold with just a silver tip.
Cool.
Children in your room.
I am covered
You
by
guys are
so many
all-
feathers.
Oh yeah, Hush, you are buried in a nestle of feathers from either side as you are currently being snuggled by Philly and Lotus.
Do
You are
do you
very
know like
warm and cozy.
do you know like in cartoons when like they'll like drop like like glue and then just like feathers? That's Hush right now because he's sticky. 'Cause now he has 2 lotuses and he just has feathers just stuck to him. He's fine with this.
Excellent. As you're getting all cozy, Hush, you just feel a do 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 like a tickle on your nose.
Someone getting a call? Like, what?
Hello.
Do, 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 do. Just flick.
It's a
You kind of like sit up, and Kylie is just floating there, and she's like, "You're all so precious. Look at you."
flick me in the nose. Why'd you do that?
Why? Because I had to wake you up.
My nose. Oh, I'm feathery.
Mm-hmm. No.
Oh,
no,
I'm so
they're
f-
sticky. Don't just take them off. No.
I
You're
wanna be
like putting
feathery.
sticky feathers out onto the bed and everything. Kylie's just like, oh.
He like goes, he puts both his arms, Philly and Lotus, just before you flick him in the nose, you do this.
Wow.
Philly just reaches a hand up for your mouth. Hush. It's like, no.
That's not gonna do nothing. I can't use that.
Oh no.
I'm saving you both the nose flick.
Wait, no slick.
Philly looks up, and Kylie's just floating there like,
Hi.
hi.
You're both so
Hello.
feathery. Hi, good
Yeah.
morning.
We're birds.
Like,
Kylie's like, there's a big surprise for you out in the sitting room that you're really, really going to want to see.
A surprise?
Mm-hmm.
is it a baby slug? I assume it's not.
It's
by your
not.
reaction.
That's a very interesting choice.
It was something that would get me excited.
On a scale of 1 to 28, how big of a surprise?
Is a scale of 1 to 28 the same as
42.
a scale of 1 to 10? Oh!
Ha.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay, let's.
It could
All
be
right,
a
I'm off to wake the
Dracolich.
others. Gone in a. Philly's like, you always wake up so early.
Yeah.
I have both of your feathers on my face.
You're so feathery, it's like you're one of us.
No! I don't wanna. I already make bird noises. I don't want to be covered in feathers.
One of us! One of us!
Here, take these back.
Oh, okay.
You get sticky feathers.
Uh,
Oh my
Yeah, it's not
God.
so great.
we head out.
Okay. Dolus, in your room, you're having a lovely dream. And all of a sudden, around the campfire, Kylie just. Dolus. It's like Kylie's there.
As lovely as the dream is, Dolus unfortunately has he is a light sleeper in this sense. He just hears that immediately. Eyes just wide open. Sits up. There's
She's-
definitely like tears, like on his face.
Just, oh, hello.
Hello. Sorry. Was
Are you okay? And she kind of like leans in a little to see the
oh
tears and wipes at him.
yeah. Sorry, I was just.
She does like the mom like face grab and tear wipe. Oh,
was
look
having
at you!
a-
You're such a mess in the mornings.
I was just having a nice dream.
She and you are like clean. All of the like any like drool or eye goo is just off of your face immediately. You're just
Is Alina here?
Alina is there. Alina is sleeping quietly next to you. She
Yeah.
is not a light sleeper. There is a surprise for you out in the sitting room you're really gonna want to see. It's 42 on a scale of 28.
On a scale of 28?
Mm-hmm.
Why 28?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? And then she reaches over and she gives Alina a little shake and she's like, daughter-in-law, daughter-in-law. And Alina's just like, huh? This absolute beautiful little thing that you love and adore, Dolus, just looks, you're just like an absolute mess. Well, she looks like when kittens like shove their whole face into the milk bowl and then wake up and
Yeah.
they look like a.
Yeah.
She's like her hair is matted and shit. She's got like drool dried to one side of her mouth.
Yeah,
And Kylie's just like,
even more beautiful.
yeah, I was gonna say, Kylie's just like, you pick the loveliest of persons.
Thank you.
Snaps her fingers and Alina's just like completely put together and is like,
There's a surprise. It's a 42 on a scale of 28, I think.
why those numbers? And Kylie's like, all right, I'll see you out there. Just gone.
Okay. Good morning.
Did she call me daughter-in-law?
She did, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get dressed. She like rolls out of bed.
Okay, I'm also going to do that.
Hush, as being the first one of all of you awoken, is the first one to leave the room, followed by Lotus and Philly and Dolus and Alina. So Hush, as you walk out to the sitting room, you're like, what's there gonna be? Is there gonna be lemon
Map.
bars, food, stuff, blah blah blah? Yeah, Annie just math.
Oh,
Cool.
the star map?
That's not a
Yeah.
48 out of
On
26.
both sides, like Hick appears first, then Doc appear around the map.
Ah!
Hush just like, wait a second, I'm sorry, I'm seeing double. I'm still waking up.
Not quite.
Yeah,
Ah!
no,
But it's in your head.
Yeah.
Dolus, this is around the time that you walk out. Alina walks out, just like, hang on, I still have stuff in my eyes. I'm seeing double.
That's what I said!
What?
And
I only have one map.
Annie, not that map, stop it.
Dolus he's not checking his eyesight. I like jaw drop, just like, what?
I jump into Hickory's arms.
Twink comes out and is just like, all right, why'd the genie wake me up this early?
Hickory is currently being assaulted by Lotus.
You
Doc is standing there.
Oh, I'll jump into Doc's arms.
The kids just tackle him.
I start I reach over and I start punching Doc's arm to see if he's also physical.
I can't reach Hickory. Your arms are larger than mine.
Twink next to you, Dolus, just kind of looks up at you and he's just like, you got an explanation yet?
No. Eagerly awaiting one.
Fuck. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what the fuck?
So,
A fuck.
before we entered the plane of air, Martin found a way to tap me and Doc.
He offered me a deal that if he got Meridian, he'd split Hick and I.
No.
He made us forget the deal. until we were ready to accept. And we thought, seeing everything that happened, how maybe Starlosts aren't all done. I mean, look at Philly. There's still good in people. We thought that maybe we could save Martin and everyone by extension, and when that brain moment happened, we accepted that we were ready to try.
Wait, you gave him
Time. You gave him time. Twink like angry down below.
Meridian.
What he wanted.
Oh, come on.
Meridian was miserable. As badly as we wanted to be fixed, so did Meridian. We were trying to do something good. But at this point, I mean, we thought that maybe there was still some part of Martin that was like Meridian. That maybe he still cared about finding another way without having to wipe out the Pantheon.
And how did that work out?
He stabbed us with the hands of time. He made good on his deal, but it hurt like hell. And now, and hey, I assume Doc had desummoned the spear in the time, putting them both in that inactive state. She summons it. There's a new one. And I don't think he knows it exists.
So wait, hold on. So you're two people now.
Yeah, but we can't exactly, and they're not going to touch, but Hick is going to hold her hand close to Doc to see if there's any like inherent magical pull.
There's not like a magnetic pull until you touch. So
Yeah.
Doc's
I'm on you like a koala, by the way.
Yeah.
the show. Dolus, grab Hick.
What? Oh,
Learning grip.
okay.
Lotus, plant your feet.
Oh, okay. I just slide
Yeah,
down.
Dolus, grab me. Doc's like, Dolus, grab me.
God, but I'm not strong enough.
I'll go and grab Doc.
Touch fingertips, and the moment they do, just fucking like their hands just gotta suck into each other and become like one mess of hands, and then just
We don't know if it's an adjustment period or if this is just
permanent.
how we are.
And so this new weapon you have, is it like, will it be our key to victory? Is it some
Well, it's-
superpowered?
We woke up a few minutes ago. We don't even know what it does.
Can I see? I want to see. I want to see the weapon. Give. I twirl it around a little bit. How does it feel?
It feels super light and smooth, clean. It's weighted perfectly, just like your spear is. Oh, Noah, heads up. I accidentally put the wrong version in yours. It doesn't have... All of the stuff is updated, but the flavor text is wrong, just so you know. I'll update that. But yeah, as far as it feels perfect, just like your engine-made spear does.
I mean, regardless of if it's the key to our victory or whatever, it feels really good. It's almost like on the same level as like an engine-made weapon. I give it. So are you guys like both able to fight now, or like?
Not quite. Hickory holds up her arm and shows the line on hers, and Doc holds up his and the lack of it. And he's like, it seems to only stick with one of us at a given moment. So if neither of us have it, we're not really useful. If one of us has it, the other one is just tough as hell.
Oh. Hmm. So it's basically like the arrangement from before you guys did this. Just a different weapon, and only one person should still be coming with us.
And we can still technically be in two places as we can now actually be in two places at once.
Man.
Yeah. Doc just nodding.
I don't know if like this is a good thing or a bad thing. I'm assuming it's a bad thing because like now the enemy has time. What do you think, Philly?
I'm new to all this.
Good
I'm
answer.
I'm not smart like you.
Hey man.
Martin, I'm talking as Don. Like I'm switching between the twins for some fucking reason.
You're allowed
Yeah.
to do that in this moment if
Yeah.
you want. I'm not gonna stop you. Just make it clear.
Martin, when he talked to me about time in general, said he doesn't exactly have power over it per se. By
He could have been lying.
by reinstating the hands of time, it makes Meridian cease to be. Time just becomes another construct.
Who's to say he didn't lie about that?
He didn't lie about fixing us.
I mean, I wouldn't really call you guys fixed because you can't, like, you know.
I don't think him telling the truth about one thing means he won't lie about another.
Has he really lied about anything?
I don't know.
Regardless, I'm not. Excuse me. I'm not entirely fine with taking his words at face value, especially now that he might, for all we know, have the ability to control the flow of time.
If that were true, he would have done it long before any of us were born. If time was always under his domain, one way or another, wouldn't he have always had power over it? We gave Meridian a body. Again.
I am very I am glad to see both of you before me in one moment. I know the unfair position you have been put in for so long. It just feels like what we've gained is not much in comparison to what he has now gained and what we have lost.
Dolus, we didn't do it for selfish reasons. In fact, we weren't even going to accept it to fix us. We saw what happened with Philly. We saw the level of carnage that we have to make just to save the world. What we do is gray, Dolus, at best. And we thought that maybe we would be able to reason with Martin. Maybe he's not all bad. Because that's exactly what was told to us. We were told that Martin used to be as neutral as Meridian was. That there was some part of him that was just happy to be, and that maybe we didn't have to try and stop the apocalypse either way. We were looking for a way out. One that didn't require us to choose between letting the world go on and then maybe dying, all of us, and being erased from history. Or letting Martin get his way and 70, 80% of the world dies tomorrow, for all we know. We wanted to see if we could find another solution, and I'm sorry it didn't work out. We understand that we failed.
Twink walks up. Just I'm glad you're both here.
Thank you.
Nothing we can fucking do about it now.
Right.
He
I'm
didn't-
sorry.
He didn't waver. Okay. In fact, as he was jabbing the weapons that we've leveled against him for all this time, straight between our ribs, he told us it felt good to do what he's been doing.
I'm sorry. I reacted rashly just now. You weren't there. And you weren't there when we saw him in that dream that he showed us, and I shouldn't have assumed that you would know how, at least he seemed to me. Again, Twink is right. Regardless of whether you see this as a failure or a success, it is the circumstances that we now must operate under.
There is like a quiet sound, like a floorboard creaking. Everybody's heads turn. It's just Raiden, who just... Kylie, the floors are tile. I know you did that. And she just goes... Busy morning.
Yeah.
I'm packed. He just points at like the bag he's got over his shoulder.
Oh yeah, we should probably get going soon.
Yeah.
I have our next destination ready.
Oh yeah, you brought out star maps, but like we haven't.
We've been distracted.
Yeah, we got a little distracted.
I met
Now
my
it's time for
not
the map.
husband.
I'm sorry.
My not husband.
Thank you for repeating. What did this meeting do for you? I guess is more the question.
Well, for when I turned spring, it was wild.
You turned spring?
Mhm.
What does that mean?
I'm winter right now.
Oh,
I've always
You-
been winter.
changed season.
Mm-hmm. With the cheese it.
With the Cheez-It.
I changed season with the Cheez-It. Pops one into her mouth, changes to summer.
The white cheddar sends me into to summer.
I never
Oh
really
my
understood how that worked. So you have forms based on seasons?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Spring is like my happiest. Summer
Oh.
you probably don't want to see on a bad day.
Okay.
Very angry. Autumn is quite chill.
Okay.
Not as
And-
chill as this one, but you know.
Right.
Ha, I get
That's
it.
good, Annie. And you made a joke.
I wrote that one down actually.
Okay.
Felt like the perfect moment.
And so, why are you not spraying now?
I'd die.
Okay.
So, like, Alina speaks up and briefly goes over how Eladrin elves normally function to all of you. The whole, like, their emotional state is reflective of, like, the season that they appear to be, and vice versa. So, like, if they're spring, they're more likely to be happy, and if they're happy, they're more likely to be spring, but if they get really mad, they might switch to summer and blah, 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 blah. And so, you all get now how specifically weird Annie is.
And so, but during that whole sequence, you know, the very, very similar instance to the library that I told you all about, where everything turned very damp, wet, dark. I saw them. Giant smile. And they gave me the star map. Told me that soon the end is so close. The ritual on the horizon will be the time for freedom. Give me what I was promised, what I will need, and in return, he'll give me the stars.
What does that mean?
What is that? What is promised?
My emotions, I think. Very
how-
cryptic.
How do you give the stars when they're in the sky? I mean, you have a broomstick, so.
Kind of points to like the starry bits. These sort of shined. One a little bit more in particular. As I mentioned before, we should be likely going to these places where I think we will meet someone or something that'll help us out.
Okay. And so the star maps to us just look like a bunch of points on a map.
Yeah. So they look like
Oh.
constellations, and then using a star map, trained navigator can use tools like an astrolabe and telescopes and stuff to figure out where that relates to.
Okay. And I'll minor illusion a map of Starlost. Where is that location on the map?
Do I have tools for that?
Not on you know. You know,
No.
Eggold has helped you out with the last one.
I have an astrolabe.
You have an astrolabe.
I've got a
you guys
digital
don't have
astrolabe.
stars here right now
No.
because you're not on the right plane of existence.
And an emotional turmoil.
Do I know where it is then? Like at all?
You know the general area. Like you can be like, it looked like it was around here, and you can point to like a quadrant of the ocean, but you can't pinpoint it right now.
Yeah.
No.
Somewhere
You
around.
would need a starry sky in those items.
Which quadrant of the ocean?
So if you guys have access to the Starlost map,
Mhm. Which we all showed. Oh shit!
it's oh shit. You will see it is those sort of 4 points around Twintania, which, as Annie gestures to them, several of you, so not Annie and not Hush, but the other 3 of you, already recognize those areas, 2 of them, as the areas where you've encountered temples. And Dolus and Lotus, you two, the imagery of like a big preacher underwater with a big smiling mouth, it sort of clicks in that instant. The twins are too preoccupied with your shit to be like, oh,
Yeah.
I see them now. They're labeled ? Temple.
Yeah, I wonder
remember
about that ever since it was first created.
Yep.
Okay.
No.
So, oh.
Nuh-uh. I don't
So
want to.
we've been there.
Yeah, we've been to 2. It both sucked. It was really pretty. The things in it sucked. Hush would like it though.
Hmm.
Yeah, so we were in one, and there was a thing that I think was going to eat me, and I make a minor illusion of the fucking Leviathan creature that I talked to, and it's just like, and I think it made Mara different,
Clean.
clean, and I think I threatened it before I left. So
That was the same day we learned Mara's beard wasn't actually a beard.
yeah, Mara had a beard, but it was actually just dirt on his face in the formation of a beard.
It was really weird, but
It was especially strange because he had been underwater before, so it had just been caked on there so thick that you couldn't wash it off.
I miss
Only the
Mara.
only the power of this powerful being was able to
This
finally
eldritch
rend,
abomination.
able to rend the dirt from his face.
You think he
Cryo-
swore his soul to something to keep the beard?
To keep the beard? No, I think he was just dirty. I think he was just a filthy person.
You know,
But-
that's fair. Hmm.
Cryo, of the 4 around Twintania, which ones have we been to?
Top left and bottom left.
Okay. Top left was
Top left was the one you talked to the creature. Bottom left was where
Fog
the
Lord.
first one you went to, where you fought the stone
Lord.
dragon.
Fog
Yeah, the
Lord.
Fog Lord.
Yeah. And episode
Okay.
8.
Episode.
so okay, and so in this one or in this area we found one and there was a guy there. He was Socrates' student and he was mad, I think. And he made a big dragon out of stone and he made a big wall of fog around the temple. We
Who?
didn't talk to any. He called himself the Fog Lord. I don't remember his name.
No, who's Socrates?
Socrates in shoes. We've mentioned him multiple occasions. He's a friend. He was a friend of ours, and he passed away.
Hmm.
And he was a professor, and so he had students.
That
And
was
so
one.
one of the students was mad. Also, he was a werewolf.
Hmm.
I feel
Big
like we've
resume.
given you this exposition before, and
You know, I don't actually know if you'll have.
well, so Socrates in shoes. He was a friend of mine. I just started explaining.
The whole explanation happens.
Yeah.
Mhm.
From when we met him to his death.
Coyote illustrates with clouds. Hush, you raised a hand at one point.
Oh, did you? Sorry.
I noticed there was just a lot happening.
Oh.
What is-
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Where,
10 mil.
it was when the minor illusion of the Leviathan came up.
Oh, I don't think they ever showed me the Leviathan. Would I have been able to recognize it?
You do not recognize it at a glance, no. Which is really weird for you because it has tentacles. You're like, that's my thing.
Yeah, I was just in there
Hasn't he?
scratching his shin.
Didn't Agrahil refer to them as the Great Old Ones before?
Agrahil referred to them. Agrahil didn't show Hush them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he said he
never
was really
seen-
old. He said he was like ancient, like older than time itself, or older than this world, or something like that.
Agarfield also mentioned that he hates them.
Yeah, it's
old-
the only
They're the
ones
only-
that like he hates and does not mess with.
Are y'all
No, it's the
saying
things
this
that are
out
stronger
loud?
than him.
Yeah.
Or is this
Whatever
just
I
above
said
the
in
table?
accent, I said out loud. Whatever
okay.
is other than that, we're just talking about above the table.
Mhm.
Yep.
So I guess we leave here and go to Twintania maybe, and then you can pinpoint where these things. Why are we going to again? Sorry, I got a little too carried away. Why are we going to these places exactly? What do we gain from that? The stars?
Hmm. It's very vague, to be honest. But I've been given 2 maps at this point, so I think I should follow them. Especially if it's from my non-husband, he might kill me.
Wait,
Okay.
question. Above the table, didn't Mara also have star maps? And
Mara
didn't he
mentioned that
show?
if we went
Yeah.
to all of them,
So
he
the
would get a
first
wish.
star map Annie has was Mara's star map that he got from the Leviathan.
Okay.
And then there's the second one she just got.
So then
So-
all of them were just these 4 temples.
And
So-
Mara did tell you at one time a legend he had heard from Kana, from his master, that anybody who reaches each of these temples and the guardians within will get supreme power.
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit.
I remember
We didn't see the guardian of that one temple. All we saw was some disgruntled student.
We like left immediately because we were kind of trapped there, but like
Yeah.
Mara was also chasing after these things. I mean, might
That's
as well. We don't
That's
really
why
have.
I started studying them. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah. And Archibald
Okay.
is interested in the star maps too.
I want to go so bad.
Yeah. Well, supreme power does sound pretty tempting, I will say.
And there
I
might be
guess-
big crazy monsters there.
Does
that We-
mean you're leaving me? Kylie in the back.
Mm,
Yes.
My children are leaving.
Oh.
After they just came home to visit.
It's okay. We'll visit more.
That's
I'm going
good, you
to-
better.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
give
have
him-
all the time in the world.
Yeah,
Wow.
as long as you fix the planes. She shakes Dolus a little, like with a hand on his shoulder, so that you can come back.
Uh-huh. Trying my best.
I do not want to have to go through that gateway to hunt you down for a family reunion.
Okay. Yeah, are you not a fan of Tiamat?
Generally speaking, as far as gods go, she's not high on my list.
Right, I can't imagine why. So let's finish up whatever we need to finish here, and
Can we get some
I-
lemon bars for the road?
Yes, I will put a to-go kit for all of you. I'll get that ready, so don't worry, all of you just go pack.
okay.
Raiden, do you want to? Raiden's like, I'll help you get ready. I'm not staying. You're
Poking
like, oh, of course not.
Lotus.
Mhm.
I have a thing I want to do for when we travel to the
Okay.
gate. I have a new friend to show.
Okay.
I met him last night in my dreams.
Oh, okay. Exciting.
Twins, are you guys? You guys only have one backpack to get ready.
Yep.
It did not duplicate you splitting did not duplicate your shields or stuff that was not on your physical body. So all of the stuff that you don't just carry around with you when you're walking around is still singular.
Joke's on you. All the items I'm attuned to are part of my body.
Yeah. The rest of you go to get ready. Lotus, you sort of pulled Dolus aside before he goes in to pack, and Alina starts
No,
packing.
I follow them. Like they're
Oh,
walking into
okay.
their room. I'm just shadowing them basically.
Alina walks in first, and then Dolus, and then Alina turns around and is like, "Oh God."
I do tell Hush, I'll be right back. I need to tell Dolus about the thingy.
Okay, I'll start packing up your stuff.
Okay.
Lotus, you should be
Hi.
packing.
I have a thing to tell you.
Okay.
So, you know the thing that I did with Kylie last night? So, so I might have done a thing with Mama, and I might now be limiting her powers, and she might have tried to kill me last night after I did it. I don't know how magic works.
I'm sorry.
I will say,
What?
Lotus, you are intelligent enough to realize she was trying to use command on you.
Oh, it was just command? That was
Yeah,
power
she was
would
just.
kill.
I mean, she just told you to stop and stay. Like she was literally just using command, and it was not working.
Oh, I thought she said, she pointed at me and said die.
No, she did not try and power word kill you.
Oh.
I still say that.
I so but so you but like how, why is when you say you limit her power, what exactly do you mean by that?
So it's like, you know when you have a book and it's like when you close you can't see the contents in it, but when you open it you can see the contents in it. It's like that. So now her power, her
You
book was
remove
open
her
before,
power.
and then yeah, I closed it.
That's so that's not really limiting. I guess limiting to 0
Yeah.
is more what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And then I can give it back
And-
whenever I want.
but like, what is the? Is there like a adverse effect to that? Like, the longer she doesn't have it, like you gain some kind of, like, are you concentrating on keeping it gone? Are you?
Wait,
There's no strings attached. You can just.
think. Kylie!
What?
The thing we did last night, it's no strings attached, right?
Appears just. No,
Also
why would I
some
give
way
you
to say
strings?
I
I would never put limitations on the magic I gift to my children. Like, looking
I
at Stolen.
stare her in the eyes.
She has the smuggest. She has like the cat smug, like, ooh face.
It's the one where you're it's like the bunch of knives
Yeah.
pointing at the
Yeah,
cat.
the knife pointed at the cat. That's just like.
There's all the daggers Dolus is glaring at her right now.
That she just like. But yeah, no strings attached. I thought it was funny enough. Besides, it's good training. Eventually, you two will be giving out packs left and right.
That's really that's funny.
I didn't think it was
Do
funny.
you want access too? I can get you access too.
It feels there's a part of me deep down that feels as though this is immoral and that I should be the better person and move on from this. That part of me is not very loud right now because I absolutely want access to this, please.
Boom! She plants a hand on your chest, and there's a flash of light, and you do feel a little burning sensation for a second. And she lifts her hands up, and there's a green handprint.
I just make it go
Get
away.
rid of that. Yeah, you just get rid of it. She's like, all right, have fun with that. I'm making lemon bars. Gone again.
So, but, dude, aren't I so smart to have thought about that?
Did you just call me dude? Where
Yes,
did you say
yes.
that?
Sorry, that was a little bit of Ray coming through.
Dude.
My guy.
Bro.
Meanwhile, everybody else gets packed up just fine, while the two of the birds freak out over the fact that they can yoink power from their mother at any given time.
I assume it doesn't take us very long, so I have a thing that I would like to do outside.
Oh, what do you want to do? Go, my sir.
I want to throw it.
A spear?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the first time that Doc has wielded a spear properly in a long time, and
That's true.
Hick is basically ever. And I kind of want to see if it does something cool with its throat.
Pack it up. What are you throwing it at? Just the wall? Out the window? Like, what
I
do you...
want to see if there's anything that'll just take damage. So,
You could throw it at the nightstand in your room.
I said outside. I'm not trying to be destructive.
Oh, you go outside? Nah, I mean, not really. There's like, if you go all the way, if you take time to go all the way out to like
wait
village,
for,
I'm
I'll
sorry.
wait for
I'm
everybody.
like, there's nothing like right outside the palace for you to attack.
That's fine. I just saw that it had the throne property and got very excited.
It does indeed have, it's a spear. It does have the throne property. Also, your flavor text should have updated.
It did, and it's baller.
Sick.
Do I
Sick,
read
okay.
it?
It's, we could save that for later above the table.
Sick.
All right. So you guys all get your prep in. The twins are first, and Annie's probably second. And then the rest of you all slowly flock out. Kylie has set little baggies, little canvas bags with your guys' initials on each of them. Except for Lotus and Dolus, it's just an L and a D. So you don't have a last name. You guys come out.
Hey, which one's mine? Oh, RS. Forgot.
Hush, hush, hush.
What?
I told Dolus. He thought it was funny. He can do it now too.
Yes! Yes! Get are you guys gonna like walk up and be like, Dolus is gonna be like, here, have your powers back, and then you walk by, like, flick your middle finger and then take it away? You should totally do that.
Dolus, Hush thought of a great plan.
And I heard. Oh no, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
What's the plan?
So
Now I've heard.
Yeah, now you've heard. I'm telling you. What do you think? What do you think? Can we go? He's so funny.
Can I walk by and call her a troglodyte?
I think there's. Well, no, that's not. I feel like we have more important matters to tend to.
Dang it.
You know what? You're right. I should be using my powers responsibly.
Kylie like leans in and she's like, "No, you shouldn't. You should fuck with your mom."
Oh,
And
you're
leans
so
back.
right. I turn it on and I turn it off again.
Oh yes, your genie children. If you guys peek
I-
into your little goodie bags, there are 5 lemon bars for each of you. There is a full thing of water, like for your water skins. And there is a little green crystal. Pull it out.
Oh, my favorite. I don't know what this is.
Fight into
Oh, my favorite. Ding, ding, ding.
It's the rock candy from Avatar.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
favorite.
But yeah, you like a few of you pull it out to act in confusion. She's like, "It's a little gift from me. Thought you'd like it.
Thanks.
It's a crystal.
It's not much. It's just a little goodie bag. Anytime you need fresh air, wherever you are, break that, and it will be as fresh and pleasant around you in 10 feet or so for a minute or so as a summer's day."
Huh.
That's so cool. We're on a ship. Sometime we're gonna need that.
Thank you. This is
Thank
great.
you.
Well,
I use it for
Crystal.
the.
Eat it.
You hit the crystal.
oh, it tastes like a summer's breeze.
it's like I'm huffing a Febreze. Let's go.
It's minty.
It's just hush vaping.
And just suck on the little crystal.
We breathe out a cloud. Just.
Ooh, yeah, I'm making big clouds, but they're actually cumulonimbus clouds because this is fucking fresh air. Woo!
So stupid.
So stupid.
Stupid.
It was 5 lemon bars, the crystal, and what?
Water.
And a
Something
full
water.
water skin. Yeah. It's very fresh water. Technically speaking, it's straight from the plane of water because it comes out of a magical pond.
Wow.
Cute.
Yeah. But
Okay.
it doesn't have any like magical properties. It's just really fresh water. Kelly's like, well, suppose it's time then, don't you think?
One more hug.
Yeah.
Oh, gives you a hug. Picks you up. She's in her full form, so she's tall. I'm glad that you know me more now, to you, Lotus. And then she puts you down and she turns to you, Doles, puts a hand on your shoulder. I'm glad that you know me.
Yeah. Same.
And all of you were pleasant as well. If any of you ever need a wish, look me up.
Oh,
Don't say that. This is the wrong group to say that. All of them need a wish right now.
I
Wish
I
right
like
now.
giving
Wish
packs.
right
Wish
now.
right now.
Might not be the wrong group. This is mine.
sorry. What were you saying, Carl?
Yeah, sorry.
being
Kay and I were
stupid.
doing a bit.
Oh my gosh. Kylie leans. Can we use a wish? Kylie leans in and is just like, yeah, but I like giving out packs. It's part of my whole deal. So if they really need a wish, I want to like pray on that necessity. You'll learn
Okay.
that once you're a genie. You look for the
Right.
weak.
Okay. But never mind.
All right, well, before I give Raiden an aneurysm, let's get you all away. Just and there is another one of those little weird tension moments, and then you guys are all on the little island that has the gateway, just chilling on it.
Oh shit.
She just
Oh, I don't have
Oh.
to summon. I don't have to do my thing.
I thought we were gonna have all
I
travel.
thought we could travel.
Okay.
oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to? I can put us back.
No,
Oh.
please. No,
Friend.
this is great.
Oh, but like you really want to try, I could.
Hush was like getting ready to summon something. It's like, no, never mind.
He will have his time. He will have his debut.
Philly is with us, right?
hmm
Okay.
Philly and Raiden both.
Figured.
And then guys all standing there, and she's like, "All right, so
I hope Maya's
Deal with
okay.
Tiamat.
yeah, I can't
Oh, do
open
you-
it from this side right now. Things are broken. Remember,
Who's got the key?
you have
We don't need the key to. Do we have the key?
you.
We don't have the
Maya has the key.
No,
you
Maya
left
has the
Maya
key.
at the
We
door
have to
with
tell
Tiamat.
Maya. to
Oh,
open
I
the
got it.
door.
I got it.
Wait,
No,
no,
Maya
hold on.
opened
I have
the
a
door.
sending stone.
key. You
Oh,
have
that's
a
right.
sending stone.
Sending spoon.
Okay.
Perfect.
I haven't been contacting her because I don't. So I'm. No,
What's up,
like when
Maya?
you haven't talked to somebody in a while, and it's a little bit weird.
Do you
Anyway.
want
Has
me
she
to
just
do
been
it?
there alone for almost 3 days with Tiamat?
I don't
Maybe.
think.
Has it
No.
actually been 3 days? Do you know?
Is
Oh,
time
the
different?
times. There's no time slippage between these two planes right now.
Oh.
I would have
Oh.
informed you if there was.
Hey, Maya. We saved the day. 3 days. Can we come back?
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well. We have a new friend. Can't wait for you to meet her. She's great.
I can't wait for you to meet her. She cuts off.
Perfect.
She's
You
about to
get
be
back.
sidelined by the twins both walking through.
Yeah, you just get back. I'm here. I'll open the door. Thank you. Just, that's it.
She could have been
gave-
contacting us. I don't feel bad.
I gave Tiamat a heads up on what we were doing, so we might not have to do the whole like what we're evil kind of thing going through. Possibly, I don't know.
Okay.
Hush, I think I have a pretty good escape for that one. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I mean, we also killed a bunch of people.
Yeah, I just gave her everything that we did.
Would you like to take a body as proof? I can teleport one here.
No, please.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Okay.
I
I'll-
can carry it.
Oh,
No way, we don't need a body.
No bodies. We're
Are
already
you
here
sure?
at the door.
Annie, are you sure? The door.
Door?
Like
pushes
opens.
Annie in.
Annie, you just get pushed through the door. Annie, you feel like you're just in a white space for a second with nothing, and then you just step back onto that platform in the dome. Then I mean, all of you file through.
Yeah, Hush immediately rolls into the door.
I hold
One
Philly's
last.
hand.
Twink just walks through. Alina like turns back to you, Dolus, that does a little like wave to you, and Kylie walks through.
Just take one last deep breath of fresh air here. Turn back, just goodbye. See you again, hopefully, and
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
thank you for everything.
Feel free to talk to me and not just in sad monologues. I can hear you.
Okay. I'll
Go.
step through.
Dolus is the last through. All of you step out. There is a little place set up, like a bedroll and a little table made of ice with like half-eaten food on it and stuff. And Maya is just standing there, clearly disheveled, and then sitting on that like throne of water is Tiamat still. Hello! Hello, hello. Hello. How was your time?
We killed a lot of people.
Traumatizing.
Hmm.
The
It's
twins
fun.
both said that in unison, by the way. Like,
Just horrible. The
Maya
worst.
looks so pale. She looks like a completely different shade of blue. Like she's
Maya, have you been here the whole time?
She wouldn't let me leave.
Thank you for looking after Maya.
Of course, we had very, very good conversations.
I'll look to Maya as she says this.
Maya's like,
sorry?
and Tiamat's like, which one of you wants to tell me about Vecnost?
Oh, no.
Maya's just like, I'm sorry, she got into my head. She had like 3 days to do it.
Shit.
Well, this is the best situation.
This is bad. This is very bad. This is just ping-ponging into Hush's head.
All of you just, oh shit, this is bad. This is a bad situation. Oh no. Just back and forth in the group chat.
But
The Discord pings are just boom, 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 boom.
Well,
I
would you-
will immediately say,
okay.
I'll say to the not out loud. I'll say to Hush's head to tell everyone. Don't try and lie to her. She's literally Tiamat.
She can
It
hear us
will
right
not
now.
work.
She can hear us.
Okay, tell everyone that I said that though.
Yeah.
I don't care if she can hear us. I want everyone else to know this.
No one lie.
Yeah.
I was just giving an
Don't lie
affirmation.
to
If you want
her.
to talk on my head, she can hear us.
Annie will like flip through her like notebook on to like the Martin section.
What do you
You just hold it up.
know?
Yeah.
Her arm shoots, it stretches out like fucking Mr. Fantastic and snatches your book and just yoinks it back to her and just. Someone talk. I can listen and read.
What do you wanna know?
Whatever you think's pertinent.
It's a lot, actually.
He's doing what he always does. From what I know.
Trying to
He
put himself
sucks.
back together again.
He wants to like
Be as
make
one.
his be at one, do what he wants to do. He sucks. He sucks.
Go to war against the gods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smite us down and free all you little peons from our control.
Mm.
Yeah, and we are trying to stop him.
Because of your grand loyalty to the Pantheon.
Because of our want to continue to live.
You know I don't have loyalty to the Pantheon. Hey, he sucks, and he's done a lot of bad stuff to us. And he sucks. I'm gonna keep saying that he sucks.
Would you like to help us?
Would I like to help you?
Kill him? For good?
Do you think... Shouldn't you be saying you'd help me do that?
Sure.
Hush, just in your head, you hear Hickory whimpering. Like she is like, we're so dead, we're so dead, we're so dead.
It's fine. It's fine. She's gathering information.
Whatever works best.
I was wondering why it was that this shell of mine was trapped on this fucking little rock. See, fun little thing, the reason I'm here at this gateway, I can't go through. Can't go back anywhere. Half of my consciousness, a good chunk of my power, is stuck here on your little plane.
Has anyone tried to possibly banish you? I know it sounds bad.
I think I haven't tried to banish myself.
Hmm.
And I wondered really deeply why that was. And now I get it. Because you see, as far as the Pantheon goes, well, Esterox, kind of, took a vacation a few months ago. Not sure where he's at. I mean, Bahamut's been, gone for a long time, which means as far as the original goes, as far as the classics go, it's Cogdios, myself, and Sarai. And realistically, Cogdios, not much of a fighter anymore. Sarai never was. Which means I am the ultimate barrier to Vecnost's return. Which means I was stuck here for that reason.
Oh.
He locked you here to keep you split.
Out of the way. Ironic, isn't it? Trapped a god in a mortal shell away from their true form. Really, he's sort of throwing stones in a glass house.
If you were able to go back, what would you do to stop him?
I'd probably vaporize your entire civilization.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
How would that stop?
Like destroying all of humanity?
Like that. Yeah.
I guess that does make sense.
It's fine. You'll die. Your souls will go to some afterlife, or they won't. I don't really care. I care about maintaining the order. Because I kind of like how things are, you know, with you on the bottom and us on the top. And if Vecnost is going to be disturbing that, well, don't know if I can get rid of him quite permanently, but I can definitely get rid of his little peons.
okay.
Why wasn't I told the first time?
As we know that the gods wiped out the last civilization when they found out about Vecnost, and we didn't know that you were in a limited state, and so it made sense that to us that informing you would mean we would be wiped out.
Self-preservation. Ain't it a bitch? I'm angry. Vengefully so, righteously so, which is rare for me. The righteous part, not the angry part.
Okay.
She just does the lean in, the arms between the legs, and just. So. You want him dead. And your little world safe. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I want to be loose, and I want to remove any chance that you all could cause problems in the foreseeable future. Our goals align. Problem is, I'm stuck here.
Is there a way to get you unstuck? Maybe temporarily?
I presume there's a way that he knows, not one that I know.
I mean,
Of course, I could always reach out to another god to get me unstuck, but, then all of you, that's just the risk of more of the Pantheon finding out and you having to convince them to not wipe you out. So, I could call Cogdios or Sarai or Nalassis and get one of them to help me out, which would be incredibly embarrassing for me, but I have a few millennia to get over. Or you could, kill him. Maybe
That
when you
aligns.
catch him, torture him a little, get us out.
Our plans were kind of that already. So, like you said, they just kind of align in that way. At the end, it's doesn't seem great either way for us, but at least we get to keep going on our path. You seem to be at least restraining yourself a lot. I can tell you're pissed. So
Oh, yes.
we can
Quite.
give our promise that is what we're definitely trying to do.
I think for this moment, I've gotten plenty of anger out while you were gone, don't worry. And Maya just kind of nods, like, scared. All I ask of all of you right now is simple show of agreeance. Kneel.
Sure.
Agreements.
Mm-hmm.
Agreements to what specifically?
Anything I ask.
Fuck.
This hesitation's going on too long. She's already asked you to kneel.
I'll kneel. Does Raiden kneel?
Raiden kneels, yeah.
I'll kneel. Very begrudgingly.
Philly waits to see what Lotus does. And just kneels with you. All of you are going to do your very best to gut that little worm. And then, once I am free and in my grandiose divine form, I will lay judgment upon you. If I find you wanting, then we'll just start again. Do your best. And if you betray me and leave me trapped in this form is still more than enough for me to hunt you down and do my very best to slaughter you. And the best thing is if you kill this form, I just go back to being a god. Hunting you down for the rest of your short, very short lives.
We'll muster everything we've got.
Perfect.
Wait. Well, not wait, but I have a question. You said if you die in this form, you go back to being a god.
Presumably.
Oh. So it's not certain.
Oh, well, I mean, I won't cease to exist. How long it takes for me to fully reconstitute is up in the air.
I understand.
Can't kill a god. Not permanently. Not unless you are a god. I don't think you're gods. Even if you've got it in your head a little bit. Genies.
Oh, she knew.
I don't think genies count as gods, right? They're just very powerful.
They definitely have a complex of one, though.
Oh, I don't think we're there yet.
Good. Maybe you'll learn a lesson about where you belong on the totem pole.
I think I already
For the
know.
time being. Run.
Gets up and does one more bow. Come on.
That is
Are you guys running or are you walking?
No,
Running.
we're
Running.
moving.
She said run. She said bow, we bowed. She said run, we ran.
Yeah, I'm like, you guys got up and you did it. You
Oh,
guys were
grab mine.
acting a little casual, so I wanted to be sure. Because she, as you guys are like,
Hey.
okay, yeah, we're going. She does start to shift into her full form behind you guys.
Going.
As you guys are like
Notice
diving
coming
into
in.
water again, and Maya's like, this way. She just roars, and it is ear ringing. It is loud and painful. And all of you, please, make me a charisma save.
Do I make
I
two?
grab Alina.
I'm good at those.
I grab
Yeah,
Alina
you're
and
not-
help her out.
Oh, Lotus, I'm sorry.
good at those
you
too.
Can't succeed on this.
Charisma. Oh, I
told you
think
before
might
you
be-
rolled. I got it.
We're
Luck
all
point.
warlocks.
Let's go
Another
20 and
luck
21.
point.
Total.
All right. 26.
26. 22.
19.
Okay.
20 and 21.
Sick.
Is this a fear or a charm?
It is a fear.
Oh,
My
advantage!
Little ducky comes out,
Let's
and it
go.
prevents me from being frightened.
Let's go.
My little
Annie.
wooden ducky.
Annie and whichever one of the twins rolled 20. Because the DC
Shit.
was 21.
Oh, it was Hick.
You are struck, Annie, even though you shouldn't have feeling. It shouldn't be possible. You are struck with the most intense fear you've ever experienced in your lives. You have to not only use all of your movement, but your dash action as well to get as far away from Tiamat as possible.
For how long?
For the next, I actually have to roll for that.
Uh-oh.
What did Alina get?
Hmm?
What did Alina get on the save?
Oh, yeah.
And Twink.
Can Alina save? Hang on.
The NPCs and the PC that isn't here.
Yeah.
We're swimming
Oh,
away,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Twink.
What's crazy is Hick has a better charisma save, and she failed.
Dude,
Twink
I
I
just
also
got the
failed?
better roll.
I
Oh my
had
God,
to
Twink.
use 2 luck points because
lucky
I
points.
rolled my initial roll was an 8, and then I was like, okay, I'll use a luck point. 'cause I
Alina
have a
also
plus-
failed.
I have a plus
I
10
only
to charisma
rolled-
saves.
Same.
I only rolled for 1 minute of this.
Okay.
Get pretty far in a minute.
How does
Uh,
that work if I'm holding Alina and I am moving away?
She has to try and use her full movement speed, but if so, you're faster than her, so that's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
If you were slower than her, she would break out of your grasp and go faster.
Okay.
But also, every 6 seconds, you guys can attempt that save again.
Okay.
So yeah,
Fearful presence.
it is this immense, intense fear. You guys see Twink and oh wait, I forgot Raiden. Raiden succeeds. Oh shit. So
Heck,
yeah,
get it
Raiden's the
together.
only one I rolled for who succeeded.
Damn.
Yeah, so Hick, Annie, Twink, Alina, all just horrified shooting through the water.
It took 24 seconds before Hickory passed.
Sick. All of you. It is much faster to get out of this dome than it is to get into it. You don't have to do anything special to leave once you just get into the water that you can't see the dome anymore. It's like you're just floating underwater. So you can just swim straight up. So like by the time you guys breach the surface, most of you have already via rolls gotten back out of this. So
like,
as you all
iguana
you guys
swim.
all surface like a bunch of you are like hyperventilating. Alina is like clutching on to you, Dolus. And that was the most horrifying moment of my entire life, and we almost die like every day.
I'm looking up. I'm holding her close. I'm looking up for the ship.
The ship is not there. Lotus, you with your super high passive perception, you would notice the faintest hint of the balloon off over the rise of one of the nearby islands.
Hush, can you call them? They're that way.
Yeah. Hush is fine. And he's not huffing, he's just up, just like in his head there's just like a that was cool. Oh, that was cool.
Just like in the water.
Hey Lorelei. We're over in the Heart Pond. We're back. We have the Nameless. She's cool. Her name's Philly. She's a friend. Come pick. Wait. Come here. Hush.
Sick.
I love.
You get
This is
back.
the Nameless. Her name is this.
You get back.
I also love nobody's getting.
I'm
the
not
heads up
making
about
fun
the
of you.
double
It's just
twins.
funny because
Oh.
she's named the Nameless and she has a name now.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're all right. Is the 5-headed witch with you? Is Maya okay? Wait, you can't talk again. Fuck, I hate this spell. Then you see the airships. After like 15 seconds, you see the airships start to out around and come towards you guys to pick you up. It takes like less than a minute for it to get to you and for a ladder to come down.
As soon as we
And
like
you
get
see
up.
Eggle lean over the edge.
I just float out of the water.
All of you fly your various ways except for Twink, who's just like,
Oh, I just levitate him up. No, I don't. He can just climb. Oh, I just fell flat.
Just in timing alone, Hick passes over the railing first, and then like a little bit of time, and then Doc.
yeah, Eggle is like, all right. The Doc comes up and Eggle just goes,
Yo,
Hi, we gamed more people.
hush.
There's 2 of them and
then-
2 of them.
And then Philly comes up and Eggle just, oh shit!
Yeah, that's what I meant by more
Stumbles
people.
backwards.
that is in fact the person who killed him.
2 of them, 2 of them.
Guys,
So her name is Philly.
Let's not talk. Leave. Tiamat is still down there. Let's go. And she's.
Oh, and
mad.
she's pissed.
Oh, we need to go here. Point.
Let's go to.
Let's get away from the area.
Let's go.
all of this is happening, and then underneath you guys, there is a bubbling, and then all of a sudden there is just a spray of fire that shoots out of the ocean.
Oh,
And Lorelai like whips the wheel as the airship leans away, and then like you guys see acid like bubble up and spray out. and
The
then
Twintania.
lightning, and yeah, everything is kicking up, and Lorelai's just like, get the fuck out of here. She,
Don't we have to bring Maya home?
Maya's just kind of like crouched down. She's like, just don't put me back there. Just
I'm so sorry.
ship guns it away.
To wherever we were last, where Jorah is.
Yeah.
As we like go away, Hush is just on the side waving toward the pond.
Lorelai is
the king
bad.
Lorelai looking at the two separated twins, and looks at Philly, and then just Dolus.
Yes.
Yeah, you know where I keep the good drink?
Yes.
Hey, yeah, get me that now.
Okay.
You want me to
Just
start
keeps
cleaning?
flying.
Where is that? Above the
It's in her
little
captain's
fucking-
cabin.
Oh, okay. Then.
Yeah, it's
I'm
under
like,
her
is this
captain's
somewhere
cabin
in
under her
the-
desk.
Okay.
So you just come
There
out
you
with a
go.
cask.
I'll start telling Eggold and Lorelai and whoever wants to listen about what we did in the elemental plane of air.
Okay. So, you update everybody while the ship flies back to Gui, where Jorah currently is. He never returned back to his hiding place.
Because we
I'll use
won. Get
prestidigitation,
fucked.
my new cantrip, to make everyone dry.
Yeah, you dry everybody
From-
off with Presto. Fuck yeah.
No, I'm supposed to do
Uh,
that.
Eggold at
I
one
won't.
point.
I won't do hush.
At one point,
bad,
Eggold
Presto.
takes the star map from you, Annie, while he's like half listening to Lotus, still very freaked out, and he starts sort of going over it. And you guys arrive in Gui to drop Maya off. Kind of like as the airship kind of slows to a stop, she's like, I'll make sure everybody in Dragonlost knows to go nowhere fucking near the heart for the foreseeable future.
Good idea.
Does it?
Please let me
I'm-
know when the evil dragon god is no longer hanging out in the middle of my country.
I
Okay.
am going to take. I'm going to take out all except like I'm going to take out one lemon bar, my crystal, and the
water.
the water. I'm going to put it in my own bag, and I'm going to hand Maya the bag of 4 lemon bars. And just like,
Like, oh, what do you? Oh, okay. Thank you.
this is nothing compared to whatever you just went through, but I just feel bad leaving you without.
She made me food and stuff. She also just is really scary.
She's a little
And-
Tiamat.
She got into my brain in like an hour, and then she kind of was really pissed off for a few hours, and I kind of just hid behind the gate, and she did stuff like that, which is probably why your airship wasn't just hanging out above us when you got back.
Did you guys have any good conversation?
Did I have good conversation?
I mean, it was 3 days. I don't know.
She talked about destroying the entire world. A lot.
Maya, you are our strongest soldier.
She grabbed me and held me like a doll at one point for several hours.
Go, get rest. And
I love you, Maya.
I love all of you. I don't know how much I want to go on adventures anymore.
no, it's okay.
Just rest for
Yeah,
now.
go-
Just
The
for
next time
the
we hang
foreseeable
out,
future.
please no Tiamat.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Promise.
We'll try.
Okay.
No god.
No gods at all. Let's just ixnay any gods.
Yeah, it'll
Okay.
just be us. We'll just hang out.
I didn't mean it like that. She like just says up to the sky. I'm gonna go.
You wouldn't want to meet my not husband?
She just looks at you, Annie, as she's like getting up on the gangplank, and then she just walks down really fast.
I don't think your
Jorah.
husband's a god, is he?
No?
What is even the difference, really?
Well,
They
one
came
of the
before gods, I think.
Jorah
They did.
is doing something.
Jura just had walked up, and then as Maya comes rushing down the gangplank, he's like spreads his one good arm out wide, and she like crashes into him for a big hug, and he's like, ah. And he hugs her.
Crap.
Wave.
Before we go, like I see Lorelai starting to go, and Hick goes like, wait, and she runs down to Jorah, and she's like, thank you for everything. We hope this helps. And she's gonna cast Regenerate.
Oh, let's go. Burn the spell slot.
Okay.
Cast Regenerate, and there's this nice little aura of golden light over him for a second. And then he just looks down, and his other arm just comes around and wraps around Maya into a full hug. He just nods at you. He's got like teary eyes, but he's not properly crying yet, and he just nods.
Stay safe. Good luck.
The people of Gui will always welcome you. Next time, don't bring my daughter back crying, though. You turn and you start walking up the gangplank, and you because you're down the gangplank, you can hear Maya kind of quietly to him, just, there's no more dragon, there's a Tiamat, I don't want Tiamat. Like, and he, not fully understanding, he's just like,
Hick,
like, back off.
shoves her
It
hands
looks like
in her
they're starting
pocket.
to do repairs on
Yeah.
Gui.
I definitely keep Philly away.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
Yeah, I'll just explain like, yeah, we're going to the place where like kind of destroyed. a lot
Maya
of
was too
people,
traumatized
so-
to care in that moment, but the rest were not.
Uh-huh.
Hick like shoves her hands in her pocket, and she's like, I hope that's the least we can do for the fact that we've caused a lot of chaos here.
I did. Like, Philly really sadly off to the side. Sorry.
It's okay. You should probably apologize to that one, though. I point to Eggold.
Ankle is
It's,
like
like,
currently
shaking.
getting things adjusted with fucking Lorelai. She nods. She goes, walking off to apologize to Eggle. He walks up. You see her like poke him on the side, and he turns back and then just, Gah!
I definitely listen in on this conversation, by the way.
She's like, hi, okay, so I'm Philly. I have a name now. I was the nameless before, but now I'm Philly. It's short for Philotis, like how Lotus is short for Philotis, but it's the other side, like the first half. And when I was the nameless before, like when I didn't have a name, I mean, I had a name, I had Lotus, but then I was like, I don't think I should have Lotus anymore. Felt really bad about names and stuff. Well, I guess I was still Lotus when I did that to you. Killed you, I mean, is what I did to you. I didn't.
We have to remember
Eggle is just
low
like-
int and low charisma
Yeah.
was what Lotus
and then
started as.
Eggle gets like a face, and she's like, well, I mean, I didn't kill you. I hurt you really bad, and I guess you died after I left, which I guess is I killed you. I mean, it wasn't just me. Kieran killed you too. I guess that doesn't. It's like a long silence. Lorelai looks like this is the funniest shit.
It is.
You know that one meme from How to Train a Dragon where the guy's just like double
Yeah, where
thumbs
Hick
up.
is like,
That's Lotus down through like the banister between Eggle's legs, just like
Yeah.
yeah. And Philly's just like, okay, I'm sorry I killed you. Like a long silence, and Eggle's just like, okay. And she's like, but I'm good now. I'm nice now. I'm good now. I mean, I thought I was good before, but I'm good now. So holds like a hand out for a handshake. Shakes it really like lightly. Okay. I'm gonna turns really stiffly and then just walks really fast away down the stairs to you, Lotus.
While that's going on, Hick and Doc are talking to the other three, assuming they haven't broken off already. Have any of you broken off? Okay. She kind of has a moment of like, well, there's good news in all of this. Nobody knows about our friend to all.
Yeah.
And I mean nobody.
Okay. I'm interested in just what his long game is in all of this. Why he's remaining secret in all of this.
He kind of told us he's just done with being that.
Right, but it's...
He goes back to them. They might shunt or permanently kill him because he doesn't agree with them anymore. He reveals himself and opposes them. Same result.
Right.
Kind of the same situation we're stuck in. I tried to find another solution, but at this point it seems like die now or die later.
Yeah.
But hey, maybe there's a third out there still somewhere. Just gotta keep looking, right? Keep moving forward.
Yep. There's... Like I said, as long as we keep trying, we haven't lost yet.
Plus, we don't even know what this is.
What?
And he summons the last second again. He's like, this shouldn't exist. I think.
Twink, could you identify it?
You turn and you're like, Twink, could you identify? And Twink is gone.
Damn it.
Because, okay,
Who asked?
Cryo above the table, because I could be completely wrong. From Hickory and Doc's memory, they do remember taking the hands, and there were only 2.
Well, there were a bunch on the clock face. You guys just took those 2.
Oh, fuck. Well,
yeah.
We at least shouldn't have it.
That is true. You didn't take that one.
Yeah.
As you're like, Dolus, as you're like Twink, and you look where Twink was, and you're like, oh, what the Frankie like leans out from coming up the stairs, and he's like, he just went downstairs to his teleportation circle and went back to Twintania.
Who is
We
this?
have that?
Yeah, he drew it down there before you left last time.
Can anyone use it?
No, I think it's just him because he hasn't set it up for like a whole year yet.
Dick.
He could have at least told us he was leaving.
You know how Twink is. Irish goodbye. What are Irish people? Wait a minute.
Gnomish goodbye.
Gnomish goodbye.
Okay. Well. Great.
Alina,
Thank
who's there
you.
with you all, she's like, yeah, he wants, anytime he can't draw it, I'm supposed to draw it down in the ship so that he can just back and forth. I mean, if I draw it, I can use it, I guess.
And how many people can teleport?
8, I think. Let me double check.
Dolus, we already have one dragon threatening to kill us. I don't think we want 2, because Lorelei said that we should not leave the ship. And we did that, and...
But Twink already did it.
Yeah, but Twink never listens to Lorelei.
I mean, yeah. She's his admiral, so I think technically she should be listening to him, but no one listens to Twink.
And again,
Everybody-
it just kind of looks over at Lorelei. She can hear us.
Yeah.
Nods. Alina's like, as many people who can get through in about 6 to 10 seconds.
So he could have just brought us all anyways.
Yeah,
Mhm.
He just
probably.
decided to go by himself.
Mhm.
Yeah, probably.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Sorry.
how long to Twintania? I say, and I look towards Lorelei because I know she can hear me.
Lorelei's just like, we'll get to the astral path in 40 minutes, then gestures at Annie. She can get us back. Yep,
She can get us back.
to Twintania.
Oh, we just that's the thing I've always been confused about with the astral paths. Are they like? Is it like
There are
you
set
get
points.
in? So you go in somewhere and you pop out somewhere else,
Yes.
Yeah.
or is it like you go in somewhere and then you can choose where you set out?
No, it is like point A to point B. There
Okay.
can be several points that all lead to the same point B. But it's not always the same.
Then it's just based
Okay.
on the call word, right?
Yep.
So, but we're going to one that's taking us to Twintania.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
You're going to the Dragon Lost one and using it to go to Twintania.
And so these astral paths, like a lot of them, are converging near Twintania, or just this one.
So far, you only know of 2 near Twintania. Or 3, because you know Esselgron to north of it, you know Esp to west of it, and this new one will be Dragon Lost.
Boy howdy, with all these astral paths leading to this random island in the middle of the ocean, it's a wonder we haven't put together this area as important yet. You know, it's fine. With all the temples and the stars, it's fine.
To be fair, we don't know about all the temples.
I mean, we do now.
You know now.
We do now.
We knew about 2 of them.
Yeah, but that could have been a
At
coincidence.
least.
You know, once is an accident, twice is a coincidence, 3 times that's a pattern.
Okay, sure.
Fair.
Cool.
So Lorelai kind of just flies you. Philly is so awkward. Philly has like the anxious, guilty, awkward stance the whole rest of the flight as various crew members like glance your guys' way. They just go back to work.
Oh. I want to ask Alina to join me in the downstairs, the sleeping quarters where the stuff is. I have an important thing to tell her that
Oh,
Lotus said
okay.
I would tell her.
Got it. So yeah, so you guys head down there. Annie, Hush, what are you 2 up to? And you have like half an hour to Twintania.
Crimes.
I would.
Crimes.
I'd be right next to Eggold, seeing like what's up with the star map.
In the map. He
Send
actually, that's
translate it.
perfect actually, because he'd probably be asking you questions to try and gain knowledge of where this is supposed to be drawn from. Can't really answer them because you don't know.
Hmm.
So he'd be like, these stars in this constellation can only be seen in that area this time of year, which is this time of year, so that works. And so he's just asking you these various questions. Make an intelligence check for me. I'm very sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
Roll high.
You know, actually, hang on. You can make this an intelligence, just a straight intelligence check, or you can make it a You could make it a survival check. Does have to do with maps. I don't know if that helps you.
I think his wisdom is definitely better than his intelligence.
That works better.
That works.
But I rolled like shit anyway. So 8.
8. You understand everything Eggold is asking you. You don't have any answers for what Eggold is asking you, but you get it.
It was in a dream. You know how that is.
Nonsensical and unhelpful. Yes. Hick and or Doc.
This is above the
I don't-
table.
Oh, okay. Yes, Noah.
Didn't Hick and Doc help decode the original map
Mara's.
with the
Yeah,
astrolabe?
you did.
Okay.
Mhm.
Am I close enough to hear this conversation?
Yeah, if you don't rush off to do other things,
I wasn't planning on it.
then yeah, you can help them.
There's still a little bit of shell shock going on. Yeah, she.
You are Hick today because that's what I rolled for. So
Yeah.
For now that we've gotten over that initial woomph, please proceed to play as Hick for the rest of the day. Sick.
So Hick leans over and is like, I helped Mara with the first one, and she like gestures over to Doc, who has the bag, and is just like
Doc just tosses it to Hick's feet.
all right, thank you. Okay. And she pulls out the astrolabe and she's like, okay. How the hell do I do this again? Okay.
Okay. Hick, now you can make an intelligence or survival check.
Let's go survival. Come on, Hickory. You're so good at these. Where's my survival? Aha! 14.
14 is sufficient enough that you can gather a general region where the map is in right now.
Cool.
It's probably directions from if you're sailing south from Shade Step. But you're
It's
not sure
Tough
exact
to
what
pinpoint in the day. It's easier if I can
Yeah.
actually see the stars.
We'll
Hey.
wait then.
Yeah.
Sits down.
Yeah, we'll try again tonight. No, Annie. It's like 10.
Yeah, it is the morning. Eccles
That's
like
fine.
it's
You
It's
can do
okay.
other
We'll-
things.
you're just gonna wait here until it's nighttime.
Yeah.
Wait over there. He like points to just a place further down the ship that you could like sit. Like
Why over there?
I-
What if I need you?
I mean, just so I can have space. What would you need me for?
I don't know. What if I have questions about driving?
Well, then you can. All right, fuck it. You can stay here. There's too much going on with me today for me to argue with you on this.
Hick just pats Eggold on the shoulder and is just like, you got
I
it.
just had an awkward conversation with my murderer.
Been there.
You want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, I kind of do.
Hick is gonna go back down to whoever.
Just listen. How does that make you feel?
I don't know. I don't know how I feel right now. Honestly, it's a lot of emotion. Like Eggle just starts with you, Annie.
That's relatable to a degree.
I think it's the antithesis to what you are actually, like the exact opposite.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
I mean, obviously there's the fear response, and then, general anxiety because she says she's good, but what if she's not good? And then, it's like fear and confusion, worry. I mean, what if she stabbed me before? What if she stabs Lotus? What if she stabs one of you guys? I think the only person here who can take her one-on-one in a fight is the dragon.
Maybe Lorelai should stand nearby.
Turns to Lorelai standing a little way down the banister and just looking at you like. And then Eggle's just. Yeah, Lorelai, you want to just hang out here forever? Lorelai with the cask that Dolus got her, not using a cup or anything, took the lid off the cask and just. just drinks while she keeps constant eye contact with Eggold, who turns back to you, Annie, and he's like, I got like an hour until she's a little toasty, and then I'm not sure if I can keep her here.
Does she like lemon bars?
Yeah.
He really wants you to stay here for a lemon bar.
For a Scooby snack.
Yeah.
She looks at the lemon bar and she's like, 10 gold.
Oh, from me? From him.
I don't care who it's from. Eggold
You
looks
got
at you and
this.
he's like, please. Thank you.
No, I said you got this.
Yeah, she-
Spent my life savings on Socrates.
Wait, no, I said you got this.
No, I don't have the. I don't have. Yeah, I do. Gets 10 gold. Why? He continues to talk to you about his feelings. Hush, what are you up to? You just hanging out
Oh.
with the Lotus pair?
Oh no, Hush went downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Hush, like immediately, like as soon as we, sorry, as soon as we get back on the ship, there was the explanation, and then Hush gave like a little pat on both of the lotuses and was just like, okay, I'm gonna go rest downstairs.
Okay, let me know if you need me.
Yeah. He's just gonna go down to his quarter, and he's gonna sit there. He's just sit there and just like look at his little dragon jade little statue he has. He's just gonna sit and he's gonna rest in his bed.
Soon, TM. You sit, you rest. Down there, a little before Hush gets down there, Dolus, you came down with Alina. So,
I was going to say, sorry, I was gonna change my mind.
okay.
I was about to go like head down. I would have been like, actually, hold on. I would ask Lorelai. I'll like take off my little claw thing. I'm like, can I put this in your quarters for a bit?
Your
Just keep it
mask?
safe. No, the ring. Like my.
Oh, the ring.
claw.
Oh, the claw. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, are you gonna be in it?
Yes.
Can I wear it?
I sort of want to put it in there for like so that I don't hear outside things.
But it's. She has a moment where you could tell she wants to say, but it's shiny, and then she restrains herself, and she's like, "Yeah, sure."
I just, and to give you a bit of comfort in not doing it, unfortunately, if you're wearing it while I come out of it, we'll come out holding hands, and I don't think you want that.
I have no problem holding hands with any of you.
Really?
I'm several thousand years old. I'm not 12.
I just no, I don't think that you'd think it's
Hold my
awkward. I
hand,
just feel
Doris.
like. Reach out.
No, not shake my hand. Hold my hand. What the fuck are you? What the
I'll
fuck
hold
are
her
you?
hand.
She holds
I
you.
just-
She like the fingers interlaced handhold. Alita's just sitting there like, not like
I don't
upset,
know.
just like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is
I
it?
just sort of. I thought you just didn't. I don't know. Whatever. I just.
Go.
You. Okay.
Let go of your hand. Be safe.
You can wear the.
Be well.
Wear it. It's fine.
Can I? No, I mean,
Here, take it. You're at the helm. There's no one else here.
Eggles
Huh?
is right there.
Yeah, I'm right
No one
there.
else talking
Oh, that's fair.
actively. And
That's
he's
true.
just
It
sitting
was a
there.
meanwhile, so he hasn't
Yeah.
started actively talking.
Oh.
He hasn't.
So, thank you.
And then I'll turn to Alina and hold her hand, and then
She'll hold
into
your hand,
the-
just both into the ring. You get in there, and she's like, Lorelai seemed on edge.
I just.
You think it had to do with her being within like a mile of Tiamat for 3 days straight?
Yes.
Hmm.
So, take
Mhm.
a seat, and as I say that, like the couches like move closer to us.
She sits. What's
So-
going on?
I have been withholding information from everyone, for an extended
Yeah.
period of time.
Uh-huh. I
Before I say anything, Lotus already punched me in the face for it.
That's really
So-
nice for Lotus.
Yeah, so just take that into consideration with how you'll respond.
Mhm.
I made a deal with a fey being which enchanted my mask and made it so that when I put it on, I gained extra powers, but I wouldn't feel any sort of remorse or guilt about any of my actions, so that I could become a sort of monster that I felt that the team needed, that I felt like we needed as a group to win against Vecnos and Martin and all of that, because I thought that if we weren't ruthless like he was, then we would lose, because I felt like we weren't strong enough. And I made the rash decision to take that choice, and I have been operating under that assumption and with these abilities and restraints for the past few weeks, and yeah.
So that's why you got all cold and uncaring whenever you were wearing the mask?
Yeah. I couldn't feel anything except the how should I say? It was sort of like only objective oriented thinking, if that makes sense. And I am sorry. I have
Okay, I mean, that makes
already
me feel better.
I've begun talking to our Lashna, and we are removing the deal from me as a person and any sort of enchantments on the mask.
Oh, okay.
And I close my eyes and brace.
I'm not gonna hit you.
You're not.
No, I thought that you started dating me and then realized you were wrong, and that's why you acted cold any time we were in tense situations, because you could get away with it. I figured you were waiting until I was gonna have to be stuck back on Twintania for an extended period of time, and then you dump me. So this is. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is bad. I'm mad. But this is better. This is better than what I thought. I mean, not in like a grand term, but relative to me, this is better.
No, I would never.
Okay. I mean, I know that now.
Alina, I love you.
I have a lot of issues with not being wanted, so, you know. Working on that.
Right. I
talked with Maya about it a lot when I was in Dragon Lost, actually.
Do you want to know what has been on my mind in the past 24 hours, besides everything that's been
I was
going
gonna
on?
say, I imagine
through-
it had a lot to do with
But I mean,
all of that.
in calm moments, like before I fell asleep last night,
Sure.
I have been thinking about the new revelations I've gotten about who I am and what I am and what that means for me. And my first thought, past the shock of knowing that I am part genie or becoming a genie, was a relief that my lifespan has been extended. So
Yeah,
that
now I'll be the one to die first. That was not a. That should have been an inside thought.
my first thought was, you won't have to see me go and live and feel that sense of loss. And that I thought about it. I thought about it for a long time, and I thought about Delilah and if I do become this being of great potential and power, and I have abilities like genies do, and I like reach over to where she's sitting, like couches next to each other, and I put my hand on top of hers, I would want nothing more than to spend my eternity with you.
Just quietly. Okay, this isn't a no. This isn't a no. I want to preface this with this isn't a no. This is
putting you on the spot.
quick.
I am just
Okay.
telling you those were my thoughts
okay.
last night. So do with that what you will next time you or try and remember that next time you
Okay.
have those sorts of thoughts.
Okay. Okay.
Are you
I
sure you don't
will.
want to hit me?
No.
Okay.
I kind of want to
Dude.
scream a little, not like an angry scream, like a girlish like squee screams, but I tame myself.
Can I like
Small face.
above the table? Can I make like a? How much control do I have in this room? Can I silence it?
Hey, you can't. You can make a box
Why?
and you lie to her that it's silent inside of it.
You know what I'll do? I like lean over and I don't have ears. Damn it. I mean, I have ears, but I was gonna like do a thing like with. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I will tell her, oh, if you want, I can make a box that sound can't pass through. And then you can let out those screams.
Sure. That'd be good.
I construct a wooden box around her. And I plug my ears.
You hear muffled through your ears just. And then there's just a loud like boom 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 on the box. I just Dollars, let me out! Dollars, wait, you can't hear me! Dollars, let me out! Then you get ascending. Just Dollars, let me out, I'm done.
Okay, I'll deconstruct the box.
Ah. Okay.
Do you want to go back out, or do you want to stay until we get to Twintania?
You should probably go back out. There's probably a lot of things we should get ready.
Alright. And I'll buzz back out.
As you go to woof back, she grabs you real quick and gives you a kiss. Just a real quick, just like, "Mwah," and then it just stands back normal. She's like, okay, now.
It's
And
just
then
like a strong breeze.
You are holding Lorelai's hand as she is just drinking, and she just. Drop.
You can let go now.
You can let go too.
I did. Don't make this seem like it's not what it is.
Oh, come on, Dolis. What? You
Don't
got a
act like I
problem
can't
holding
feel
my
you
hand?
specifically holding on to the finger that
You
has
know,
the
she
claw
holds
on it.
up your hand, which your fingers are open, and
Yeah.
hers is still holding on, and she's just like, Oh, come on. Are you embarrassed? She looks at Alina.
No, I just have things to do.
You're no fun. She lets go.
Okay. I go get ready or whatever the fuck. I'll go downstairs, check on walk or whatever.
Last but not least, twins. Oh wait, no, the twins are helping the twins are helping Annie. Hush is resting sick, so you guys get to the astral path with no further interruption. Annie, you guys approach the area that Lorelai and Egglder worked out on their map, and Lorelai just turns to Annie and she's like, "Hit it, hot stuff."
I don't remember this one.
It's a new one.
It's a new
Is it
one.
always a new? Oh
We
no!
lost to Twintania.
I would have thought about it the whole time. I didn't think about it.
Twintania.
Off top of your head, go. Run it. Run it, hot
Improv.
stuff.
I'm gonna be so
Bro.
real with you. I'm
What?
pretty sure that whatever you come up with on the spot is gonna be just as gold as if you thought about it.
Oh, probably, no doubt. What part of so it just goes directly to Twintania?
It will go to the ocean near Twintania. It won't be direct, but it will be within like an hour flight.
Do the elves know about the star temples and stuff?
They don't.
Would you say no? Okay.
One of them was just portal.
That's true. Estelgron to Twintania was just Portal.
I've been trying to spice it up, man.
Yeah, Desertus Skirtus is really
pressuring
just
me.
pure gold.
What is?
I said Desertus Skirtus was really just pure. Yeah.
Ocean motion.
That's it. Yep.
Oh, damn it,
Ocean
no!
motion. Yep,
There it
ocean
is.
No, that was
motion.
kidding.
There it is.
Get
Ocean
fucked.
motion, and there's just fucking.
Damn it!
Guys, through the astral path with a loud. Can you appear
That's
over
it.
an ocean?
That's it.
All of you, you guys are about to go through, and before you go through, Lorelai turns to Hick. It is just like, tell Hush to tell everybody to hold on.
She's like, Hush! Tell everyone to hold on.
Hold on.
The entire.
Everybody grabs on something except Philly, who's just like,
I grab Philly.
hi.
Hello.
And then just like through. Philly, there's no fucking way Philly is failing this save, but I'll roll anyways. Yeah, no. So you go through that big vroom hit. Philly is fine as you hold on to her. She kind of just wobbles a little. You're like,
That wasn't for her. That was for me.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so you're just like holding on to her as everything wobbles, and she's just like, this is nice. You guys, everybody starts preparing everything to like get down and like sort of get settled in Twintania for a minute and repairs and move everything forward. So everybody's moving around the ship for the next like 45 minutes except Eggled and Lorelai, who are at the helm talking, and Annie, who's watching Eggled and Lorelai at the helm talking. You guys are doing whatever it is you choose to do during this time, but not a lot of the NPCs are going to be talkative because everybody's prepping. You guys return. Twintania, the closest thing you guys have to home.
Damn. Why'd you have to say it like that?
True?
I mean, it's true, but damn. It just is home.
I'm gonna tell Philly about Archibald and to tell her to steer clear from him.
I apologize.
Maybe not to that one.
Okay.
It's okay. Listen. People will heal. You just need to give them time. We all do bad things.
Yeah.
It's okay. I just give her so many pats.
and then she starts messing with your face. And you just pat each other back and forth for a while. As the rest of you come back up to the deck, it's just Lotus and Philly messing with each other's faces.
Two of
We
them.
should probably be careful of the other dragon on this place.
There's another dragon? Like Philly?
Oh yeah. Yeah. So they're sisters, and
Oh yeah, it's
Uh,
the sister you told me about. Told her
mhm.
like the whole adventures.
So maybe
What is
steer
it,
clear.
Wala or Vala?
I think her name is spelled with a W. But it's pronounced with a V.
You think I can sell my
Confusing.
potion back? to her?
Did you
Maybe-
ever put the thing in Lorelai's pocket?
Lorelai!
Yeah.
I've already been threatened by a dragon today, and I'm going to apologize now. She just puts it in her pocket.
What is this?
I think you know.
Did my sister tell you to put a strange object that you do not fully understand into one of my pockets?
It was an exchange for the potion that could save our lives. That I now no
Have
longer
you
need.
did you use the potion? Did it save your lives?
No.
But that's why I'm saying sorry now.
What is the weird wrapping thing that you put into my pocket do, Hickory?
I don't know.
It's gonna go down your throat in the next 10 seconds, Hickory.
I don't want that.
Walk away, Hickory.
Walking away.
You start walking away. She reaches for it. And Lorelai reaching to pull it out of her pocket is the trigger for this. Because Vala knew you couldn't sneak something in her pocket without her noticing. She goes to pull it out. And you guys hear a and Lorelai just goes, fuck. And then there is a and the whole helm, Eggold, Lorelai, Hickory, you're back because you're just turned to walk away. And Annie, one half of you, is just covered in just this sticky green paint. Lorelai just blinks at just her eyes out of the green.
I don't think green's my color.
Presto.
So it's prestoing. Does it work?
You start prestoing it off. As you start go to presto it, after a few seconds, you realize it also has a smell that is really hitting you very quickly.
Who got
I'll
covered in?
presto that.
Me and
Annie,
Annie, as far as player characters go.
Hickory, Eggold, and Lorelai.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then I'm not prestoing
Yeah.
myself.
Lorelai, Annie, as you presto away a patch of green on your clothes. Your clothes go with. So there is just a bare patch of your shoulder that just like cloth and paint, just like.
Oh, no.
Annie, your clothes are missing. Some
To
of
be fair,
it.
it's just one part. It's not like she's
Yeah.
bare ready again. Just Lorelai's like, yeah, no, yeah, this is definitely corrosive. I can feel it. It's definitely digging into the clothes already.
I'll shift weave out of it.
There you go. And you're in another outfit, except for the parts of your skin that are still kind of painted, and you presto those away.
Eggo, come over to me. Eggo, come over to me.
Eggold like scoots over, and he's like, you start prestoing. You presto his top first, and the shirt is like in tatters. He's like, okay, stop. I'm gonna go change.
Oh, I thought I was gonna start burning your skin. Okay.
It's probably at some point. He rushes off down the stairs. Lorelai's just like, looks at you, Hickory. Hickory, shouldn't you presto yourself clean?
I don't have presto.
Annie, shouldn't you presto Hickory clean?
Please no.
Oh, did you
You're
need
covered
help?
in paint, Hickory.
I don't want to be naked, Lorelai.
Neither did I, Hickory.
I'll help you at this point.
You think water will maybe clean it off?
Yeah, and what's left of the clothes underneath it, hush.
Time to
I'm gonna go to Twintania now.
Lotus just
long.
turns and walks away awkwardly.
I'll
Lorelai's
also-
just staring you down, Hickory, and he's just like, you have 2 options.
What are my options?
Embarrassment. Now.
Yeah.
Embarrassment. Later.
Why later?
Because I'll make it happen later if it doesn't happen now.
Are the rest of us aware of this happening? Like everyone.
It is right in front of you guys. It's all happening in the helm.
I didn't know how far away.
Yeah, as you guys are like
I-
landing.
I am going to, in an attempt to like lessen Hickory's sentence, I walk over to Lorelai and I take off my cloak of protection and I hand it over to her to like cover herself with, because it's magical.
Holds it up and just kind of turns so she's not facing all of you. She's like, Annie, if you would, please.
Oh, presto, you?
Yes, please. Boom, boom, boom. All clear. Then she just puts the cloak on like backwards, just with her arms through it, and just wonderful. Hickory. Just your back.
It's a lot of my back,
Mm-hmm.
including my pants.
Mm-hmm. You didn't have to put it in my pocket, Hickory.
You both scare me.
We should.
She starts digging in her bag for Ikora's coat.
You pull out the big coat.
She holds it over her back. She's like, hush, just do it.
Flesh out. There's a cold breeze on your back, Hickory.
She immediately just like wraps the coat.
You know, Hush is like,
Thank you, Hush.
mm-hmm.
Lorelai just walks up and pats you on the shoulder, Hickory, and she's like, Don't do that again. Don't do that.
I don't have a reason to anymore. It seemed vital at the time.
Don't have a reason, Hickory.
This is the
Glad you
worst.
didn't get me to do it.
Okay. Get off my ship. Get off.
Okay, sorry, Lorelai. I need to go find the tailor.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. You like walk off. It's just Annie, Hush, and Dolus, and like Dolus, Lotus, and Philly up here now.
Lotus left.
Oh, Lotus left. Yeah,
Going to
Lotus and Philly
Twintania.
left. So yeah, it's just Hush, Annie, and Dolus. Lorelai just goes, okay, well, anyone who doesn't want to see this, turn around.
Nobody turns around.
I'm just
Lorelai
like
starts to pull the cloak off and looks at you, Dolus, and is just like, actually, no, you turn around too. You have a girlfriend.
What? Oh.
Turn around.
Oh.
Then
He
your
was just on
cloak
another realm.
over your head.
You know, Dolus has just been standing there, just like I want my cloak back. I'm just waiting.
Cloak just boom, over your head, and then you hear Lorelai's door open and close.
Can I look?
I don't know how like a shift weave undoes like a piece of clothing, but like she'll probably do that.
Annie, yeah, you just
Oh,
reach to your
move.
to your little pin that your shift weave is based out of, and you like a magician pulling out a cloth. You just pull out like tatters of your other outfit.
Hmm.
It was your desert outfit that you bought.
Oh.
I don't need it anymore. Throws it off the.
Just it won't fucking
Into the
ocean.
water.
I'm sorry.
Eggold comes back up in a fresh pair of his like exact same outfit, except his skin is
Fucking
all a little bit
cartoon
red, and
character.
he's like, yeah, hush, it does in fact start to hurt your skin pretty quickly.
Do you have any left on your skin?
Nope.
Are you good? Okay.
Yep.
Is that your only article of clothing?
No, I have 4 more just like it.
You ever stylize?
Huh?
What?
Do you ever stylize?
And... No.
You should.
For who?
Never know.
No, I think I know. I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna step off the ship and start flying to the Feywild. immediately.
Sick.
I send over to Lorelai.
Mhm.
Hey, Lorelai, I had a question for you.
Yeah, hush.
I promised a friend that I would see him today, but things went by really fast. If I bring him here, can you promise you won't attack him?
Are you summoning another frog, hush?
No.
What are you summoning? Hang on.
A dragon.
put on pants. What? There's a few more like scuffling coming from her room.
I talked to him in my sleep. I said he would help me today.
With Lorelai and just her undershirt and pants and boots. You're just like, you what?
I talked to him in my sleep. I said he would help me out today, but I didn't get to. I thought we would be flying for a while, and I did tell him that I would summon him today. I wanted to meet him. I got excited. And we've been doing a lot, so I wanted to de-stress
I'm
at
not
the beach.
related to this one, am I?
No, you're not. Not at all. And you might
Keep
have.
it the fuck away from me, and keep it the fuck away from Vala.
Do you think Vala will attack it if he goes on the island?
I think you should warn her that you're gonna summon a dragon.
I'll warn her and I'll tell her that I'll get her an eel as long as she
If
doesn't
she
come.
smells
in.
a dragon that's not me. Won't end well.
Cool.
Okay.
I just wanted to cover my bases so you didn't run out. Because last time it was like a whole thing with like, what the fuck is down there?
Yeah, last time it was Tiamat.
I just wanted to scare you with random dragon appearing. He just, Hush just like walks over to the outside of the deck and just, whoop.
Lorelai's like breathing a little heavy, and she looks at you, Annie, the last one on the ship, and she's just like, please go.
Okay.
For my sanity, please go.
Okay.
Okay. Annie just leaves. Lotus, you were the first off the ship. Where are you going?
Into Twintania.
Sick. You take, or you lead Philly into Twintania.
I'm
Did
just
you
holding
fly
her
there or do you
hand.
walk?
I think we. Yeah, we walk. I just hold her hand
Okay.
through like. into
The
Twintania.
people in Twintania don't really react to the Nameless because
They're
most of them
around.
haven't had any encounter with her. Yeah, they don't have any deal with Philly, so they're just a lot of them are just like, what? Like have like a what kind of moment when they see 2 lotuses going by.
Oh, I have candy to give out. I start giving out candy.
Nice. Go. You start handing candy out to people, and they're like, yeah. Philly just kind of watches you as you hand candy out to people, and then you
I get
grab
her
hand and move
involved.
on to like the next person.
Yeah.
Get her
I-
involved. She starts handing candy out to people too. Walk got off the ship pretty quickly. He was not privy to everything that was going down.
Oh no.
And nobody caught him up.
I said I was going to walk when I was done talking to Alina. I said I will go
Oh, you
somewhere.
did?
I'll go fucking talk to Walk or something.
In
It was
that
an
case,
offhanded comment.
you did that case, yeah, you caught Walk up a little. You told him about Philly, and he was like, what? So Walk is currently unpacking a box of stuff in his like kitchen tent, which now has a wooden floor that the artificers have set up since you've been gone. It's no longer like a packed dirt floor.
I walk up.
You come in.
Bruni.
Spoon Girl! And then he looks up and he sees, as he's like, yeah, he looks up and he sees Billy and he's like, oh.
Don't worry, she's good now. Have some candy.
Oh, thank you. Spoon Girls!
Yeah! Wait, do you still like collecting spoons?
Yeah.
I pull out my spoon collection to show her all of the many spoons.
Oh, she digs in her bag and she pulls out a spoon collection. She unfurls it. Not counting the spoons you have gotten since you teleported, it is an identical collection, and then it is a few other weird spoons. Walk
where's the-
reaches into his box and he pulls out his little wrap and he unravels it, and there's a third spoon collection on the table.
Oh my gosh! This is perfect! We'll probably spend like the next 30 minutes talking about spoons here.
Yeah, I'm like, why you guys have like a fucking trading card style meetup freak out over your spoon collections?
Yeah.
And then Hush and the twins come walking up the fucking path.
How much goes out of the water?
Yeah, you got out of the water.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so you got out of the water, you came up the the water's not near the town, so you'd have to come out of the water and then up the path.
Hickory looks
Yep.
very uncomfortable walking. She's just like, fuck, you know where a tailor is.
Do you want like a leaf to cover?
She's wearing she has Ikora's coat like wrapped around her, and she's kind of like holding it around her neck.
Do you want like a belt to like?
I
so you
want
don't have
clothes,
to-
Hush.
I can't make clothes. I'm sorry.
Hickory!
Yeah.
1, she likes spoons! 2, don't forget there's people with clothes in the Feywild.
Yep.
I just go back to the spoon collection talk. Huh?
Lotus,
Yes.
I gotta talk to Vala,
Okay.
but I might be allowed to summon a new friend.
Okay. Tell me when you do. I want to be there.
Okay, I'll probably summon him on the beach.
Okay.
I want to do fun times for a little bit.
Okay.
Yesterday was stressful. We fought a war.
Yeah. We want.
Dolitz, you come walking up the path. Oh no, you flew off to the Feywild.
I guess I'm meeting you there.
Fair. So yeah, Hickory starts that walk. What does Doc do? Is he gonna go with Hickory? Is he gonna go to the
No,
house?
he's gonna go to the house. He's gonna go hang out with Archibald.
Sick.
Catch him up.
We'll
on
catch
what's
Archibald
what.
up.
Yeah.
That
He
can happen
might-
off screen. Hooray!
Yeah, he might nix some details about the Nameless for now.
Fair
Kind
enough.
of gauge based on the reactions of everything else. But if he asks, it's like, is the Nameless dead? Uh-oh.
Sick. In that case, Dolus, you fly over to the Feywild. You land. It's exactly as it normally is. Various Fey walking around doing their thing.
Hold up.
He's getting the die. He's rolling for if Dolus figures something out.
Yeah. So about a quarter of the way there, I stop and I fly back, and I ask Alina to send Arlashna a message telling
you
her
go.
that we're in Twintania, and then I fly to the Feywild.
Alina is walking up to Twintania as you fly back, and you're like, "Can you send a message to Arlashna?" And she's just like, "Yeah, sure." She sends one. She's like, says she'll see you there.
Does that mean he sees Hickory? That's a long walk.
Dolus, make a perception check.
Uh,
So you're flying back.
Perception. 12.
It's not a high DC because Hickory is just walking out in the open. So yeah, you see Hickory.
Okay.
she's,
I see Hickory.
I mean, she is en route to. I assume at this point I've like at least passed the.
Yeah, you're
breach
like
of-
out in the open part of the island where there's no
Oh,
trees,
okay.
just walking across
Yeah.
the hills. Towards
I'm
the
just like, I
Feywild.
don't know. I see Hickory, but I have no reason to go talk to her.
Yeah,
But
if
I
you see Hickory
Hickory.
walking to the, you see Hickory walking towards the Feywild.
I stop flapping my wings and I just float. Just like, are you heading to the Feywild?
It's the only spot we know where a tailor is.
Ah. Okay. Do you want to ride?
Please.
I'll go up. I'll go behind Hickory. Well, yeah, you have the cloak on. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
go behind Hickory, and I'll sort of like hug her from behind, and then I'll use my wings to sort of cover so that there's no possibility for wind movement, and then I'll just float.
Perfect.
An absolute gentleman.
Yeah.
Love
I'll
it.
float her through over to the town.
You guys float to the Feywild. You land. It is as it is normally.
I'm assuming you can find your way from here.
Yep.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Hickory, you start walking, and you both see as Hickory starts walking away, Arlashna come walking
Uh-oh.
towards you guys in the town.
Oh. Ah,
Hello!
Hi.
Long time no see. You! Where were you last night, young lady?
She just kind of walks up, grabs Arlashna's hand, places it on her head.
What are you doing?
Read.
I don't have to touch your head to do that. You know that, right?
I need the comfort.
Ruffles your hair a bunch.
She's like,
They're
I
two
need the
people.
comfort.
Like she like almost like noogies you. Just then she just sits there for a second. You feel her like probe at your brain, and then you just let her in, and then you see her face go like, you gave him time?
She's like, please read deeper. I promise I had my reasons.
I see your reasons, and I am patient.
I really
So
thought-
patient. I am patience incarnate. Patience is a virtue that I embody.
I really thought because you've been able.
I
to
know. It's okay, baby. It's okay, baby.
I'm
Go get
also
close.
naked. Thank you.
I know. Yeah, I didn't need to read your mind to figure that one out. Go get close.
Okay. Like Hickory is like bordering on tears.
Turns to Dolus. Just. You want to have some tea while we do this?
okay.
Come here. She walks with you over to the tree Mara traumatized. And the little sapling that is now growing in front of it.
Hell yeah.
All right. And she gives you a teacup. And she holds hers up for a toast. Dink. Just,
Is this gonna make me green again?
no.
I'm kidding.
Shakes hand. You feel that a little tingle for a second. And then just, here we go.
Okay, 4
Ah.
days from right now.
On the dawn of the 5th day.
So is this day 1 or day 0?
This is day 1, then you'll have day 2,
Okay.
day 3, day 4. Then on the morning of the day after that, you should be good.
Okay.
Wait until the sun is well up. Probably just wait till noon to be safe, and then just
Yeah.
try
Will
the
you-
mask on and see if it still makes you a cold, heartless monster.
Right. Will you be able to? Because it's if I go 4 days,
Mhm.
and then on the 5th day, all the Fey dealings and stuff on it are gone. You'll be able to
I
tell.
will be able to tell. Yes.
So could you tell me if it is or not, so that I don't,
Sure. I'll reach out
Just
to you that night
in case I
and let
lose
you know.
track of time.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Again.
It's good to see you, Dolus. Properly see you with my actual eyes.
It's nice to see you as well. I'm sure the others would like to see you if you'd like to come down.
I
to the
have
town.
time. Illis already set off for your lovely little town.
Mhm.
She has apparently a lot of words to say to Lorelei.
Oh, she's a few minutes too late. Lorelei was just naked.
Depending on the words they say to each other, she might also be a few minutes early.
How do you feel about lemon bars?
I'm a fan.
Well, I'll we're like drinking tea, and there's like a plate of stuff, maybe, or like the little tea. Little
Well, she's
plate with
like,
a teacup.
if you look for a place, she'll be like, "Do you need a platter?"
Yeah.
Or just has one in her hands.
And
We are sort of in the Feywild after all. I can bend a lot of rules.
I create a plate of Kaeli's lemon bars.
Oof. Fabulous. Then you
Yeah.
guys sit by the tree, the Mara tree, and have lemon bars and tea while Hick goes and gets clothes. Hick, your options are to roll a persuasion check to convince a Fey to take money or to offer up something else to them in exchange for them giving you a replacement outfit.
Ah, perfect. I'm going to offer up the. Is it one bottle? The Fall Asleep?
No, it's several bottles.
All right, I'm
but
going to
you don't
offer
need
up
to
one
drink
of them.
the whole bottle. Okay.
And explain away to where it's just like, this is very important to me. It's pivotal to a situation that I found myself caught in. It hurts me to part with one of these, but
Wonderful.
perfect.
All right, give me a spin around.
She's like, with or without the... She spins. She says she's not
You do a
sure.
spin around. You didn't need to make it a moment, but yeah, you just do a spin around, then just reach in, rummage through. They pull out some Fey clothes. There you are. Should be
Thanks.
similar to what remains of what you're wearing.
Thanks. She takes it.
You get dressed.
Mhm.
It's the Fey clothes, so they change. They change to match what you had on previously. You just get a replacement outfit.
Thank you.
None of your armor or items or stuff got corroded.
Good, because most of
Yeah.
it's magical.
Yep. And then you walk back, and Dolus and Arlashna are having tea.
Yeah. I guess I would want to explain to Arlashna that it's like, yes, I gave him time, but now it's starting to set in that I didn't give all of it because I still feel the manifestation of my magic and have the new hand, which doesn't make sense if I gave up time.
She does not fully understand either.
So it appears we are in a very similar situation.
Wunderbar. She offers you a teacup and lemon bars.
Yes, please.
So you guys sit there and have a cup of tea. Once the tea is done, Arlashna's like, all right, let's go back to town. Let's see everyone.
Okay.
I want to know where my bed partner has been.
Oh.
Twink. Twink, of course. I make sure to tell everybody that Twink and I have slept together.
How much does he like that?
Oh, he hates it.
Fantastic.
But he also enjoys it. It's strange.
It strokes his ego, but also he doesn't control the narrative.
Correct. Is this Stolas or Kay?
This is Kay.
Hi, Kay.
Hi. Well, no, I mean, it's always me, but I I stepped away for a second. I don't know if we saw our last night's talking to Hickory.
Yeah.
So
Hickory joined you guys for tea.
Yeah, I walked up
After
and
Hickory got a new
I had
place.
explained to Arlashna that it was like, I gave up time, but I still can feel the fact that I have my own abilities and have a new hand of time. So that doesn't quite make sense. And she was like, you're right, that doesn't quite make sense.
That's all I got. That's all.
I just like, okay. I'll meet up with you all shortly. One more errand to run.
You're not talking to any of the Fae, are you?
No, I'm leaving the Feywild.
If you're
Okay.
gonna go talk to Vala, tell her I did what I needed to do, but also, how dare she? Because I was caught in the crossfire.
Okay.
Thanks.
If I see her, I'll let her know. And
Knowing
I
my luck, I'll run
fly
into her
away.
first.
I fly away, and
Okay.
I am heading to the Knot volcano.
Sick. Meanwhile, Hush. Hush.
Hello.
you see Val. You enter the swamp.
Hush goes. Let's Lotus know that he's going to go see Vala.
Yep.
And he's on his way.
So you're walking. You enter the swampy area, and as you're walking, there's a lot more like mist on the ground now. Her terraforming is really starting to sink in. So there's like rolling mist and patches of water and moss and stuff as you move through this section of the woods. And make a perception check for me real quick. Let's go.
What is that? I rolled a 16. Perception. A 22.
Perfect. As you're walking, you hear like a rumble through the brush near you, and you like turn. There's a boar just
Vala?
pig. The boar turns to like just walk away casually, and you turn back, and there's just, you are met with this like young elvish face, like almost nose to nose to you as you turn back, just hi. I don't know if you have seen this form before, but for the rest of you, this is Vala's young elvish form. So Hush, for you, there's just a young blonde elven girl. Hi.
Vala.
What?
You Vala.
I don't know who that is.
Where are you out in the swamp?
I like how it feels between my toes. She looks down. She's barefoot.
Okay, well, I came here to talk to Vala. You know, the dragon that frequents here.
There's a dragon that lives here? She like tucks behind you.
Yes. Are you freaked out by crazy things like that?
I'm terrified.
And why aren't you afraid that I'm talking in your head? You're Vala, aren't you? Most people freak out when I talk in their head.
Fuck.
I'm getting used to you dragons.
Walking through the marsh, like her footsteps are making like a squish as she like walks back towards her house. You're the one who's never seen this before. She just zooms back into her like adult like form. Just
Yeah, but like
I don't think I've seen it actually.
I
Yeah.
deal with
Annie hasn't either. No.
I deal with crazy monsters all the time. So I can only
Quick question.
assume. Yes.
Did pretty boy / pretty girl prank my sister while you were gone?
They're separate, and yes. Actually, as soon as we were coming in.
Oh,
I don't think they used the potion.
was it funny?
I think Hickory is currently walking around with half of her clothes missing because of the goop.
Ah! Oh, she got caught in the crossfire. That's good.
Mhm. So did
Wow, my
Eggle,
sister-
Lorelei. Was not happy.
I don't know who Eggled is.
Blonde guy. Yeah, he's the right hand man. A lot of people got caught in it. I didn't know. So that was nice. She asked me to put it in the pocket, but I didn't.
Why
I
not?
can only use. Because there's no way I'm sneaking it past a dragon.
Well, yeah, I mean, but no one was sneaking it past her. I was counting on that.
Yeah, it was like that's not my prank to burden.
Fair enough. Do you want a prank to burden?
You already gave me the potions, or like the
That's
paralysis stuff. I haven't used them
true.
yet. I did need to ask a favor.
Yeah, what do you need?
I want to summon one of my summons here. Because I told him that I would, but he's also a dragon. So I'm making sure and checking my bases with the dragons that they're not going to come and kill him.
Got it. Is he going to cause me any strife or problems?
He seemed really polite. I don't think he will. Plus, I'm his summoner, so I can send him away whenever.
How did Lorelei react when you told her?
Keep it the fuck away from you and her.
Perfect.
That was it. And she also came out in new clothes because her other clothes were corroded.
Perfect.
How did you do the thing with because Hickory always pulled it out of her pocket, but when it went into Lorelei's pocket, it went off.
Oh, when a dragon touches it.
Oh, so it was enchanted?
Mm-hmm. So as soon as I let go of it, it was basically armed.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay. That's insane. I'm glad. Oh, I guess I should tell you. Well, should I tell you this? We met when we were out, I mean, it was nuts and Lorelei was not happy with it. We met Tiamat.
I really want to know now. You what?
Oh, she was scary. I'm sorry, I just really want to talk about this. And Lorelei was
How'd it
not
go?
happy. She liked me.
Did she recognize that you were Mara's party?
No, I don't think so. I don't think she brought up Mara.
That's
Why?
good. Mara Brink called her.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we bonded. It was great. We got so hot. Looks at you as a child and is like, we had a great time hanging out. And he started sending messages to random beings and people to bother them.
Mm.
One of which was Tiamat.
Oh. I mean, it was like an avatar of Tiamat, so it wasn't like fully Tiamat, I don't think. Well, it was her, but it wasn't like the full picture, I guess. She was very intimidating, but also it was fun. It was kind of fun. You would not have had a good time.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
So, am I good?
No, I mean,
I just wanted
she's
to check.
like our ancient ancestor god or whatever, but like, I don't
Oh,
wanna
and
meet her.
she's pissed at us.
Ooh, I really don't want to meet her.
Oh, she was pissed. She was like firing like all 6 of her breaths at the ship. It was a whole thing. 5, but I want to say 6. Yeah. Am I good to go and do that? He won't cause you any trouble.
Go right ahead. Hey, quick question. You guys all gonna have dinner tonight?
I mean, probably, yeah. We need to eat.
Okay.
Are you gonna join us for that dinner?
No.
Are you gonna be there anyway?
No.
I like you, Vala.
Thanks. I like me too.
Would you ever turn into a boar?
I mean, I could. I don't really
Would
have
you?
a reason to. Would I not particularly? No.
Okay, because I was talking to that boar and it wasn't you.
Yeah, the boar around here are weird.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
He
Just goes back to what
trots
she was
off.
doing as you walk away. You're walking away, and at one point, again, in the brush, another boar just... like, back into the underbrush.
You're strange. Hey, I send over to Lotus. Hey, Val is cool with it.
Okay,
I'm going to the beach.
okay. I'm on my way with Philly.
Hush starts running. Do you tap your boots together? Do you
Oh yeah, it's a
maximize-
fucking boop, boop, meep meep.
Annie, what are you up to in Twintania?
I think I would have flown up in the air for like any spots of interest and just randomly flown to it and explored.
Okay, you just want to explore one of the floating islands, maybe?
Sure.
Just give me a survival check. It's a casual time.
6.
It might not be super casual. No. You start exploring, and at one point you like trip over a root, and you just into a bunch of stuff, and a bunch of arrow hawks just go flying out in a panic. You are like, you sit up, you're a little disheveled, you straighten your hat, and like some feathers fall off of it.
Hmm. I'll keep
Otherwise,
going.
you get a nice little, you have a nice little sort of tour of these islands. You hop from like one to the next. You just exploring what's going on. They're similar to the islands that were in the elemental plane of air. So you get to kind of chart down in your notebook the changes and similarities between them.
Hmm.
And you also get a great view of the whole island. You see, at one point you see Dolus take off from like the Feywild and fly up to the volcano. You see a little dust cloud from Hush go in fucking Mach 5, just. And then you see Lotus and Philly take off from the town and fly towards the beach.
Do I see Vala?
You wouldn't see Vala 'cause she's not going to fly anywhere. So you'd see her little corner of her little like dark corner of the woods.
Hmm.
But she's just hanging out at her house.
Do I know what's at the volcano or anything?
You were given the rundown of what's at Twintania. So the volcano is currently a work in progress to be a hot springs, but right now it's just like, I mean, it's a hot springs, but it's just not doesn't have infrastructure, so it's just boiling hot water.
Hmm. I go over there.
Okay. You take off and head that way. Dolus. Well, meanwhile, to you fly through the entryway into the mountain that Alina carved out oh so long ago.
Mhm.
You enter the big, warm sort of underbelly. There have been setups. There are like the pipes that run that distance now that are like snaking their way along the floor as you come in, and as you enter, there clearly has been like work done in here, but it's obviously not like a priority. So it's like there's all the things to bring water down, but there's only like the beginning sort of like tracing and layout and lumber that will be needed to turn this into a place to be.
Okay. Am I able to take like one piece, I guess, or a small amount of the
One piece?
lumber? Yeah. Am I able to take the one
Yeah.
piece from here? No. I take a little bit of the lumber.
This is where it's been.
Just enough to make a small like campfire like deal.
Yeah, you can take some of the smaller wood that has been put in here and like break it apart and set it out to make a little fire.
I start making a little fire. Start making a little campfire. I'm sort of like cutting apart like the wood or like breaking it up and getting some tinder ready. Like I've done this a bunch of times. I lived in the fucking woods. And just sort of reflecting on recent events and our excursion into the elemental plane of air, thinking about all of the positive and negative things that happened then, and we got the Nameless on our side, we got Philly on our side, rather, and I am thinking like about how, you know, there is this, it's like I'm happy about, or like I'm feeling positive about what we've done and where we are, sort of in terms of the recent events that have gone down. And as I'm sort of the campfire is like ready to be set, I am thinking about my recent revelations and who I am, what I am, and sort of my connection with the elemental plane of air, with the element of air as a genie kin, I guess. And I think back to how I felt as we flew away from the one, I'm sorry, I can't remember the name, the island where we got into the scuffle with Kiriluk, and Motolala, and sort of how divided the group felt after, and like the ire that everyone sort of felt to Twink, and what I was thinking about back then. And as I light the fire here in this place that, from my knowledge, is like a chunk of the elemental plane of fire that's sort of been displaced, right? That's what this like volcano was. I'm thinking about the deal that Doc and Hick made, and how it seems like even though we're getting stronger and making strides, it's not like Martin's idly sitting by. And I think to the idea that I had a week ago now, and I think about my connection to the world and how I was created. Not me, Dolus, but this version of Dolus. I was created out of the astral sea by Archibald. I think about this as I reach into my bag and I take Lorelai's scale and I toss it into the fire.
Okay. There's a pop as it kind of gets into the fire, knocks some wood around, but it just stays there and like starts to glow.
Taking a deep breath. I breathe out. Noxus. I offer this. I invoke you, your name, here, where your connection to this plane is strong. I do not intend to make any sort of deal with you. I do not intend to create a pact. I know what I am now, as I'm sure you knew when you encountered me back then. Is there any change in...
I was gonna say, the fire kind of crackles a little more. And then around the scale, you watch the fire almost like tighten and shrink. And the scale glows hotter until it's almost white. And the fire starts to get bigger and swell up. And it starts to look humanoid. And then you watch as out of the flames, as they kind of lick off its figure and hair, like draped down over its face, and the hands reach back and slide it all back over the head into just this smoothed out hair. There are like spikes coming off of the shoulders, sort of like fringed hair. And there's another genie lord floats in front of you. Just, hey. We didn't get to talk last time.
Hello, Noxus.
Sorry about before, I was a little preoccupied.
I understand.
I want you to know all that business before. I had nothing against you.
It's fine. It's not what I'm here to talk about. Like I said, I'm not here to make any sort of pact with you. I'm not asking for anything in return for some kind of offering. I'm not going to try and steal your power or defile your name in any sort of way. I just wanted to tell you as I'm sure you know, obviously, and I look around to where we are and just the world itself is fracturing and falling apart. Me and mine have plans to stop that, to fix things. I have a plan of my own. I can't promise it would work. And I'm not asking you to be on board with it. But when it comes to it, when I invoke your name amongst all others, I hope you will answer the call to help and save the world.
You know, for Kylie's kid, you ain't that bad.
Thank you.
I guess I'll see what I can do.
That's all I'm asking.
Of course, well, I'm sure you figured it out by now. It takes a lot to make wishes come true.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Okay. You be good now, you hear? You and your friend both. Bye-bye. And he just... And there was just a fire with a scale crackling in it. You sit there for a second, and you're like... Then you think for a second on what the last thing he said. You take care now, you see. You and your friend. And then he vanished.
Turn.
And he's just standing in the entrance. Annie, you came in sometime around I have my own plan. You rolled a really good stealth check. You rolled a...
Hello, Annie.
Hi.
You said the scale is still in the fire?
Still in the fire.
Okay. I'm not gonna reach in and grab it. I'm gonna put out the fire with a combination of presto and just wind, if
Okay,
possible.
You put out the fire, and then as you reach for the scale and pick it up, it crumbles into ash.
Yeah.
Where are the hot springs from here?
Point at them.
Walks that way.
And he just
Annie.
casually walks past you to the boiling crater of water.
Yes.
Do you have anything you want to say about what you just saw?
I'm just here for the hot springs.
Okay. How much of that did you hear?
Wait, what part did you say
You
that I
came in and around the
entered?
part when Dolus was like, my friends are going to, like, fix the planes. I, myself, have my own plan.
Mentioning your own plan?
Okay.
Want to talk about it in the hot spring?
Not really.
All right. Keeps walking.
Just okay. For
What?
context, it's more of an insurance plan than anything. Don't think I'm, scheming behind everyone's backs and whatnot. I mean, I am, but not in any.
I wouldn't think that
sense
unless you
is-
were dealing with Martin.
Okay. I am not dealing with Martin.
I don't even know who you talked to be honest. That was weird.
Okay, enjoy the hot springs. I'll leave.
You go. Annie, a normal person would find this water to be scalding, if not burning hot. But you are operating at freezing temperatures at all times, so you get in, and there is the normal steam that is always coming off of this water, and then as you sink in, there is off go the headphones, and then as you sink
No, I
in, there
heard.
is an additional that comes up. It's
So
hot,
it's like
hot,
just-
but you're not gonna take any damage or anything. You're just sitting there in
Nice.
this bubbling water.
Like freezing stuff. Does the water gradually get colder? Or
It
does it
does
just stay
not.
at temperature?
It's warm enough that it does not get colder. You are just sitting in this hot spring as you steam.
I'll enjoy myself.
There you go. Dolus, you very awkwardly head out. Back on the beach. Hush. You like
I wait for
arrive.
Philly and Lotus.
Philly and Lotus definitely beat you there. They're a
No!
lot closer than you were.
Hush like breaks through the trees, like the tree line just stops in the sand, kicks up sand.
into the sand.
Hi.
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 We didn't say it was a race, but in my head I thought it was like a race, so like I won.
Against Philly or against me?
It's you.
Against you.
That's not. I was in the swamp.
But you're super fast.
You're almost as fast as me.
Yeah.
Almost. But I can't
Oh.
fly, so.
He...
Okay. I talked to Vala. I also felt Vala about Tiamat.
Oh. Was she like, wow, or what?
She was like, oh no.
Oh.
Very interested. She also tried to get me. She was this like blonde elf.
Like
Have
this
you-
tall?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the form that we saw her first in. Because dragons can shapeshift and all that.
Yeah, I would have fallen for it, but she didn't freak out when I spoke in her head, so I kind of assumed it was her.
You're so smart.
Thank you. It's this thing in my head.
No, I think it's just you.
Bap. Okay. I spoke to him last night, and I told him I would summon him, but she teleported us to the thing, and I got clarification from both. I got clearance from both dragons. I unplugged my headset. I can't hear you right now. Don't say anything too mean about me while I'm plugging it back in.
Everybody,
You're
talk about how
stinky.
handsome Crow
You're
is.
stinky.
Look at this fucking piece of.
It's back in. It's been back in for like 10 seconds now.
I said good things. I said good
Yeah, sure you did. I'll be
You
watching this
put- you
episode.
plug your headphones back in, and
You're
we just
sneaky.
keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
You're like,
Fuck
guys, I can
fuck
hear
you.
Fucking stupid piece of You just needed that little bit of Tinder.
Oh my god.
I got clearance from both dragons, so I'm allowed to do this. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
His name is Ridley.
Ridley. Okay.
He goes and he puts his fingers to his temple, and that same like little tattoo that he has on his head, there's a golden light that like goes in the circle. Just like how he would summon Fluffy. This time Fluffy's was pink. This one is gold. As it goes and it traces a circle in the sand. Is there a drum roll? As he rises in his halo. And do you want me to do this, Graya?
Do you want to describe him?
Just like how you would see Fluffy, like with the gems floating in the fucking claws. These claws are not purple. These claws are pure gold. As it pulls itself out. Ridley is a gold dragon. He has these whiskers that just kind of are also gold and that flow as he pulls himself out. He's a little bit bigger than Fluffy. He's got a long neck and he almost looks kind of old.
He's got almost like a beard of little spikes.
I love him.
He pulls himself out and the hole closes.
Oh,
Stretches out the wings real wide. He's an adult dragon, so he's not huge, like to the scale that like Lorelai and Vala are. But he's large. He's a large creature.
He's a big boy.
Yeah. Ach, Tid wit did summon me there.
huh?
Ye lit wit lad, are you the one who brings me to the plane of existence on which now I dare reside?
Hi.
I think I think it's common. Hi. We talked last night. I'm the one that you little guy. Ridley, right?
Does it understand you like I'm havering? No, of course I speak the common. I'm not an edge.
He's on an edge.
It didn't pick up the edge. I thought there's a T at the end of that.
I'm not, it's kind of funny. I'm not an edge. Hi, I'm Hush. Or Ruckus. Ruckus Centaurian.
Well, lad, you're looking a bit pillowy.
Translate?
You look small, you look ill, you look pale. You
Oh,
look like you're about to have the sickness.
no, I'm just like this.
Look,
Oh.
he's slimy.
Oh yeah, I'm just like, it's nice to meet you. It's so nice to meet you. You seem so nice in the dream.
Of course.
This is
I and my folk are among the most wise who remain.
Lotus.
Hello.
This is Philly.
Just nods its head to each of you.
Goes up. I know I summoned you, but like I want to give you the. Can I? Up.
Puppies.
Do you wish to ride upon my back into battle?
Not battle, but like, can we like fly around and like go play in the water?
Or do it, you summoned me just so you could have a wee bit of grace?
Yeah, we fought in a war yesterday.
Ah. Glory and honor to those who defend the weak. I shall reward you for your kindness.
Yes! He goes and he like scrambles up the side of the dragon.
Can we join?
You can already fly though. I mean, yes.
You little wee lass, of course you can join. You got wings, don't you?
Yeah, but it's different when you can like ride on something.
Had your wished.
What?
That means be quiet. Come along. The wings go wide and he just takes off.
Oh, okay.
How have you wished? Come along. What language do you speak? I can kind of hear it.
I'm speaking common to you.
Oh.
It's laughter.
Oh, he's just like on. He's just like, it's okay. I think it's just because I'm like not from this world, and there's like different.
Maybe you're not quite canny, are you?
I'm not cunning. Cunning?
It's sort of like that, yeah, I suppose. You'd say clever. You're not the most intelligent I've ever encountered, are you?
No,
I
I'm
want
pretty smart. I'm just
subtitles.
not well versed in
Just
whatever
have
you're saying.
subtitles appearing.
Yeah.
You think
Please.
Marcy's gonna know
Lotus
what the
and
fuck
Philly
Cryo's
guys catch
saying?
I was just like,
Philly and-
I think I'm smart. I just am not well versed in. Honestly, I can't talk, so I'm not good with talking. And playing in
the wings really dramatically one time.
and accents. It's just he like goes and he sends. He's like, I'm on a dragon. To everybody who's within a mile of him.
Everyone
That he
in
connected to.
Twintania. Everyone in
It's not everybody in Twintania. It's just everybody like the party
oh,
that is within a mile.
everybody but Hickory.
New dragon.
Dolus, you're walking out of the volcano and you're like, huh? And then you look out and you just see. And you see Lotus and Billy flying alongside, and you're just like. Oh, you're muted.
Okay.
Okay. Hush as your flag on Ridley's back. Just do not worry, wee lad. I shall provide you a talking shoulder to cry upon, and I shall carry you forward unto dawn, so that we may achieve victory.
That means you want to be friends, right?
Aye.
Yeah! Get it, everybody's ears, or in fucking everybody's heads. He goes and he flies on his dragon.
I already know Twink is severing that connection immediately.
Oh yeah, Twink severed it before. Twink severed it when the fucking
Oh, is
PR
this-
sound went off.
Oh, I
He's
didn't. Fucking
He's not.
Twink left.
Oh yeah, Twink severed it forever ago. He teleported away.
Yeah, I didn't connect to everybody before.
Oh, is
Twink
this
left.
like are you doing it like in our heads or like doing like the AOE?
No.
Oh no, it's in
He
your
can't-
heads.
Yeah, he can't
Oh,
AOE
I-
that far. So
I
Yeah.
was like,
it-
I didn't know, cause that's why I wasn't saying anything. I was like, I don't know, can I respond to this? Like, I thought
Yeah,
this
no,
was
yeah,
it's
you
just,
can, you can
in
respond.
everybody's heads. That's my normal ability within a mile.
Yeah.
okay. Just, I'm glad you're having fun.
I didn't hear it, so.
Doc heard it.
What kind?
golden. And it can speak!
I thought those were a myth. I'm
Come
coming
to the
outside.
beach and find out.
I'm coming outside, and for some reason, it sounds like the weird disconnect. It sounds like Doc is walking away from the phone. And he's like, Archibald, come on, gold dragon.
The sound like you're walking away from the phone.
Okay, wait.
Doc leads Archibald outside. You guys look up and you see a gold dragon fly over. And then Archibald sees Lotus and Philly pass over and goes pale.
No!
Smooth move, dumbass.
Did he ask if the Nameless was dead?
He didn't ask. So
Also, to be fair, I didn't know that they were with him.
that's true. Doc didn't know that.
There you go.
Yeah. So Archibald just
Plausible
looks
denial.
at Doc, and Doc is just like. Then Doc goes back inside with Archibald to explain.
He's like, all right, hang on. We're going to take a quick aside.
That's the ultimate Noah-ism I can use if I RP as any of his characters. Just, all right, hang on.
Yeah, hang on.
Let's take a step back. At the end of the day,
You guys have a nice flight. You just tour over Twintania.
I let Ridley know that there are other dragons here and he should not go and interact with them.
Others of my kind may be wild and craves, but like a hairy coo, they're quite innocent and sweet when you really get to know them.
One of them's red and one of them is green. They're chromatic.
Gonna know that, not gonna get involved there, no?
You're also...
How old are they?
I don't think I'm supposed to ask a lady how old she is.
Lorelai said that she was ancient.
Got to know you, not got to get involved there, no? Just flaps.
I assume Vala is the same amount.
Maybe.
Lorelai, or not Lorelai, Lotus, you know Vala's older. Lorelai's the youngest.
And she's
Oh,
still
yeah.
ancient.
Vala's older.
Oh.
Yeah. I got the clearance to let you fly around and, come to the material plane in their territory.
Should
I was
you
gonna
ever need for me to defend you against them, I shall do my very best.
No, don't. Dragon type's weak against dragon type. Kick your ass.
They'll kick your ass. I'll
mean,
kick
he'll
their
also
ass
kick
right
their
box.
ass.
They'll kick one another's ass.
Kick all the asses.
Don't you dare worry. Word comes to word, you ever have a row, you can climb on them to me.
I like this one. He's just laying. He's laying, looking down as he flies. This one calls me his friend.
Hickory returns to town with Arlashna. You guys go around saying hello to various familiar faces. Everybody has a lovely afternoon. Hush, how long does the dragon summon last?
2 hours.
So, the end of 2 hours, you land. Ridley does like a full dragon bow, like tucks one foreleg back and lowers his head to the ground and stands back up and just, here's your back, don't you worry about nothing there. Shall arise if you have the need.
Appreciate it. It's weird doing a dialogue, like doing that in my head.
That's fine. There's no reason for you to do that.
Bye, Ridley. And gives him a big scratch on his beard.
He does like a and then he just like fades away into gold light.
Looks back.
It was
That
nice
was so cool.
to talk.
I didn't know you could talk. We had like a little moment of like.
I wish I spoke his language.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm learning. What is conning? I'll have to look into like. He said it's common, but I think it's like old ancient common.
You think Lorelai would know?
Maybe.
Sounds kind of like Matthias. If Matthias had like double his accent.
Just a thicker version of Delilah's accent.
I said Matthias because you've
I know
accidentally
you
made him
did.
Scottish.
I was saying, I'm like, yeah.
Oh.
Like realistically, Hush, yeah, it just sounded like a super thick version of Delilah's accent.
Yeah. I still like that Hush thinks it's slightly different than common.
It's like that's gotta be
Because even I was like, you know when like you hear a sentence and you're like, you don't really understand the fluff and filler, but you understand the end and can kind of piece it together. That was me. You're very good at that.
Annie, eventually you get out of the hot spring so that you don't fucking, boil yourself. Because that's how hot springs work. You get all cozy again, and you also head back down towards the town. Everybody gathers. Walk is going to be putting on a nice little, not like a full feast or anything, but he's going to do like a town dinner he invites you guys to so that you don't have to just eat alone in your house if you don't want to. But if you do want to, he's like, I won't be offended.
Well, it'd be great to have your food again.
Don't worry. I already asked Lorelai. She's on duty watching out so that her sister don't spike the cult. So, Vala can try her best, but we're not all going to end up paralyzed tonight. As long as she doesn't have somebody else do it. Don't tell anybody I said that, though.
But what if that's something that Vala would tell you to do?
Tell me to do?
He would know.
You think Vala can convince me to spike my own food? Do you really think so little of me?
It's not
Are
that
you
I think
Vala?
little of you.
Are you Vala?
You Vala?
Oh wait, I can check. I'm gonna use my sorcery point.
Weakness
You
checking
check.
him.
Check the.
Creature is immune to poison.
It's Vala.
Damn it,
Fuck! And then
Vala.
just back into Vala. No, come on! I had a whole plan.
Just eat with us like a person.
No. Well, it's so much funnier if I fuck with you, though.
You said you were gonna be there.
I
Yeah.
was gonna be there.
Yeah, but now you're already caught. So it's either eat with us and have a good time, or go home sad.
Not sad.
Vala, I think I can eat your food without being paralyzed, so just
That's
let
not
it.
the point. It's not
Everyone
I
can
know.
eat her food without being paralyzed if she doesn't poison it.
True.
I'm sorry.
One
Vala.
night.
I didn't want to get paralyzed. I'm really sensitive to that.
You're on my shit list. She points at you, Hush.
I'm sorry. I'm really sensitive to
Don't
getting
apologize.
paralyzed.
Don't apologize, Hush. That was a good thing.
We
you
had
did.
like a moment earlier.
That was a good thing you did. You did a good thing today.
I don't feel like I did a good thing today.
Come on, you to poison one. She grabs Lotus.
Oh,
I'm gonna go back to the house, to our home. I'm gonna go and just. I am gonna find a nice little place to sit, and I'm gonna start rereading my book about all the gods.
Fuck yeah. Walk is actually putting on a group food thing. The Walk who was talking to you guys about it was just following.
What happened to Walk? Is it
Walk
just like he was just
He's in the
elsewhere for the
stew.
moment?
He went to another hut to get ingredients. He had spices.
Never mind, then I'll stay
Just-
near the place, the center where things are happening, and to read there.
Does Vala agree to eat with us?
She doesn't out loud, but she takes Lotus and she walks into the dining tent.
Nailed it.
I'll ask Walk at some point if he wants me to make bread for everyone.
Do you mind?
I use the spell slot and make.
I didn't make
loaves.
any because I can't watch the oven and the cauldron at the same time, and points at Vala sitting next to
Okay.
Lotus.
I create 45 pounds of bread.
Holy
That's a lot.
shit.
That's a lot of bread.
We have an island to feed.
That's true.
A city.
I'm not saying that that's an unreasonable amount. I'm just saying that's a lot of fucking bread. Bread is not a heavy food.
Lotus can eat that.
Lotus can eat that.
Let me
Lotus
add
and
it.
carbs.
Lotus and
Let me
Philly
add
both.
it.
Just
Lotus
like
is gonna
in-
fill up on bread.
In the corner, in one side of the fucking dining tent, is just a mountain of loaves of bread.
How much does a single loaf of bread
I was
weigh?
actually-
I'm
gonna
looking
look.
it up.
Loaf of bread weight in all of our search histories.
The standard
About
loaf of
1
bread
pound.
usually weighs 1 pound.
So 45 loaves of bread.
40,
That's so much bread still.
45 loaves of bread.
Yeah,
It's
again,
less
this is
of a mountain
loaves.
and
That's
more of
like
a hill.
like that's not a roll. That's a loaf.
It's not a mountain, it's more of a hill. But still just like a big pile in the corner.
Fucking Lotus and Philly both just grabby hands at it.
Eat. Don't
They
eat full
both
though.
take a whole loaf.
Don't get too full or else you won't have Walk's food.
Okay.
Lotus, tell Philly how good Walk's food is.
Walk's food is really yummy.
Okay.
It's like a hero's feast.
You could have 3.
Oh.
I see you, Ray.
It's just sitting here eating a
Oh.
roll,
I'll sit
staring
next
at
to Alina
Vala.
and read. What'd you say, Crow?
Hush just sitting there eating one of the pieces of bread and just like staring at Vala. Just
He's
sorry.
across the table from you, just not with a whole loaf of bread, but just with a piece of one, just like,
I'm afraid of being paralyzed. I'm sorry. I'll help you in the future though.
how'd you know I was gonna paralyze you?
Because it happened
Maybe
to
I was gonna do
Annie.
something else.
It was just paranoia, I guess. As long as
Maybe
you
we were
promise.
Maybe you're gonna turn pink.
I could have turned pink? That's like my favorite color.
I never know now.
No!
You could watch half of the island suddenly grow feathers for a day.
I wouldn't have liked that. That's happened to me like 3 times.
It's true.
You could watch them all start floating 2 feet off the ground.
I would have liked that too! You're just listing off things that I would like! He eats his bread.
At one point, as you guys are all sitting there eating, another person comes up next to you guys. Archibald just sits down.
Yeah.
Hello, Archibald.
Hi.
Hey,
I got a
Nice to
new
see you
star
again.
map.
that's awesome. I should take a look at that.
Your hair is growing in well.
Kind of fuzzes with it. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's fuzzier now.
Yeah.
Glad
Did you see my
guys didn't
dragon?
die.
Thanks.
I did see the dragon. It was cool.
I've pushed Philly slowly down. Away.
Be like,
Doc's like eating a loaf. He knows. I wish I had known that you guys were flying with the dragon, though.
What do you mean?
I wouldn't have had to explain it so quickly. It's really
How
hard
are
to
we-
explain something where someone's literally mid-panic attack.
Sorry.
I didn't tell you to bring Archibald out.
It was a gold dragon! You should see some of the shit he's painted in his room. It's awesome.
I don't
wanna
know
give him
Archibald.
inspiration.
We met like 3 times.
Hi, Hush.
Hi, Archibald. You drew my mom.
Yeah. Philly, you can come back up. Just her head. You lift your hand off the rest of the way, and she just over the table, like looks like. Archibald's like, yeah, I'm not gonna say we're good because we're not good, but I mean, Lotus was like my first friend, so you can't be all bad. Pops up a little more. Just don't touch me for like ever.
No, yeah, that's fair.
She just nods a little. By our sides, if I can put up with the fact that we have the werewolf frog around all the damn time, I can put up with this.
Speaking of,
Alvina like freezes in the middle of her bread, just like
Is he, like, still...
Please don't put him in a robot. I like him. She's holding her bag.
Lotus
Hush,
up.
can you check if he's still him or if he's a frog?
I've done it before. It was still. Hey, are you a frog?
She pulls the jar out and puts it on the table. There's a frog in it, just like it does the frog, like 1 step, 2 step, and just like,
I lean over to Philly and I'm like, that's the one that killed me.
Are
Yeah,
you still
yeah.
a frog? Are you a man in there scheming? Are you
Frog,
scheming in
just-
there, little guy? I know frogs and I know they can be evil. Are you an evil frog? Yeah, he's fine.
like the frog foot rub. Yeah, Stolas.
Do any of these huts have doors? Or are they
We're in a
like
tent.
tents? Yeah, is it like tents or huts?
This is a tent. There are, however, several of the buildings have doors.
Okay.
The only buildings without doors are this one and the like guild hall, like the workshop,
How far away is our like house from where we are right now?
like 120 feet.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, one sec, be right back. I forgot to check on something. I'm
Oh,
gonna
bye.
quickly go to the house and walk in, open the door, close the door behind me, stick a key into the door. I'm going into the 1910s room.
Like
'Cause I
walking in
left a
like
message.
a rush. You're like,
I check on the desk because I did leave a message.
what was the message you left?
Uh,
Have it up here. Hang on, I'm scrolling.
It was something
I wasn't
about
ready
I'll
for
write
you.
one myself. Because he was like, give him a happy ending. And it was
then
like,
I
write one
asked
yourself.
something. I think I asked a question about like, because it's just weird.
I
Um,
didn't write anything in my notes. I think you might have messaged about it.
Did I?
Or I spaced in the middle of my notes and just didn't write. That's also a possibility.
I don't. I just have the last one that you sent that SF responded to here, actually. I think
Oh.
either Ray and I both just spaced on writing that one down. Or it was one of those things that was like planned but then didn't happen in the
I don't
moment.
think you actually did it, Kay, because I also, like, the SF stuff, I've been very on writing notes, and
That
I
makes
don't have
sense.
anything for that.
What did you write down? Say it now.
Yeah, and if I did say something last session, no, I didn't. So I would have wrote down because it would have been after I saw. Did I go into it? I went
You
into it
haven't gone
after-
in since before the stuff happened with Philly.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I
Because
would have.
you went in before the stealth mission, and then after the stealth mission, you got
Without-
the they should write
yes.
one. Yeah, this is the first
Okay.
time since then.
And then I would have written after, especially because then I looked around and found the SF stuff.
Mhm.
I would have said like, I would have just wrote like, who are you? Do you know that I'm real? And
Okay.
then signed it Dolus.
Okay. You go back in, quiet room again. You look around. It's not much has changed this time around. There might be a little bit more done on this draft of whatever the next story is. But as you go over, there is the note that you guys have been writing back and forth on now.
Mhm.
And underneath, who are you? Do you know that I'm real? There is God, I'm thinking about the response here. Are you sure? Question mark.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
He's breaking the fourth wall. Stop him.
And
Got
then
him.
a little line from "Who are you?" Like was drawn, and then a little arrow to where they initialed after "Are you sure?" SF.
I'll write in, like, from where they said, "Are you sure?" I'll just, I'll write down, "As sure as I can be," and then, what was there? I know what the S stands for, right?
Sakshi.
Sakshi. I'll write, like, next to the initials, just, "Do you have a last name, Sakshi? Can I know it, please?"
Okay.
Because I know if I just say, "Do you have a last name?" they'll be like, "Yeah." But and then I'll see where the story is that they're writing. Like, where is it at right now? What's the current page on?
They're only on like page 6. It's still in the sort of introductory parts of a tale. This one, I have a note here for it actually. This one is about Philotis and Dolus. Bop, bop, bop. Philotis and Dolus go to the moon.
We're going to the moon!
And then before I leave, I will put on the paper, I'll like take another like random sheet of paper and like fold it up almost like a napkin, and right next to where it says, "Are you sure?" and then as realize I can be, I'm gonna leave that last lemon bar.
Awesome.
And then as I'm about to walk out, I just turn back and I'm like, I should leave the frog in here and see what happens. Just like leave it in there for a day. And I walk out. Just
You
think
walk out.
loud to myself.
As you come
Yeah.
walking out of your house, you bump into two familiar faces. As you come out, you just immediately are met by a big, loud, Dolus!
Yes!
Dormo. And Huon just, oh, hey!
Oh,
Hey, hi, how you doing?
hello.
We were finishing up. We were doing some late night work with Twink, so we were in the workshop, and now we're on our way to the food. Are you on your way to the food?
Yeah, I'm on my way to the food.
Let's go get food. Come on. Huon's just like
Okay.
sitting on Dormo's shoulder. Dormo's like, does Dolus want up?
I start to float. I float above Dormo. Start floating away over towards the food.
Dormo to Huon, almost like you like can't hear. Just like, he can fly.
He's a bird.
I just Dolus flies away, so happy that no part of that conversation involved him saying either of their names. Because I would have absolutely rolled an intelligence check, see if I remembered. Actually, you know what? I'll roll that right now. Nope. It's a 4.
As you come back into the tent, for the first time literally ever, you actually hear Hickory and Doc bickering, and it is like this like competitive but like the like laughter side to where it's like they seem very at ease for a moment. to where it's just like they're actually able to interact to a degree.
You know the way that like Mara and Doc used to have their back and forths where they would like tease each other and bicker a bit, but it was kind of all in good fun.
I don't know, man. They would like fucking attack each other with spells, and there was parts of that that were not in good fun. I feel like they got real mad at each other.
Let's remember the good fun parts.
Yeah. Remember the good times.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like that. It's like the best of that.
No, no, says Mara.
Mara's
From
like,
the
no, I
dead.
don't remember. Mara from the grave. I don't remember that. I am a vengeful spirit. I only remember that one time that you punched me.
I'm just gonna go over, sit next to Alina, and start reading until the food is ready.
Okay. The other two join you at the end of the table. Everybody has a nice dinner.
Dormo
There
sits
is
down at the
definitely a
table.
shift in weight as Dormo sits down, but the entire rest of the people on the bench is sufficient to keep it from tilting.
What do you make?
Wok put together a good boar steak.
Yeah.
So basically like a pork chop.
Bread.
Just one for us all to share.
Wait, no, there's like
It's a
one
big
for each.
boar.
There's a lot of. They have to eat a lot of boars, so there's like one for each of you. There's some mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes.
I put all together, and then there's the bread. He could
Feel
not
you can
also
have
cook
mine.
vegetables because he could not have multiple cooking stations because one of you, not naming names onto who, is in fact going to try and fuck with the food. I say one of you. It's one of me. It's
Yeah,
Bo.
it's one of you.
One of me is going to try and fuck with the food.
I meant one of you as in the whole collective of the island, but then
Yeah.
I realized it sounded like you guys, and I was like, let
Yeah.
me correct myself. It's
Then-
That's right.
I
Doc
often
is
give
trying
my-
to fuck with the food.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I often
lean
give my
over-
food to Lotus. I'm gonna give this one to Philly.
I'm gonna lean over the table and ask Hush what he wants to have for dinner.
I have mashed potatoes.
Like for a
And-
main course.
You made bread.
For a main course.
Grilled carrots and beets.
I've definitely had carrots. Have I had beets, Cryo?
play rollies with me. You've
Well,
had beats.
Okay. I'll
Oh.
on Hush's plate just make some grilled carrots and beets.
There you go.
Yes. He takes like a piece of bread, potatoes on top of that, then carrots, then beets, then another
Oh.
piece of bread.
Weirdest
like- I-
sandwich.
It's like a lasagna.
Lasagna.
It's bread, beet, carrot, potato lasagna.
Oh.
What's lasagna?
Gosh.
So
And
No.
that's right. In the session.
No.
In the session, Cryo. I'm tired.
Not the end of the session, but that is where we're gonna cut to later in dinner. After you all eaten, you all have full stomachs. The sun has gone down, and everybody is kind of relaxing. A lot of people have headed out to their tents. Some other people have started drinking further into this dining tent and are having a yay old time. Dormo and Huon are talking to you guys about like modifications they're doing to parts of town. And at one point they're like, yeah, but Twink pulled us off of it. So we work on more of like the ship stuff because he says that crazy stuff's happened with you guys. And then I'm actually gonna say who's gonna be the ones to see this. Thinking this will actually everyone will notice. Hush is the no. Dolus is the only one who doesn't immediately notice anything happening. Everybody else has a moment of like, huh? Dolus, you're kind of immersed in your book next to Alina, and so, you guys are here, and there are like torches and stuff set up now that it's gotten dark. The light flickers. You all have a moment of like, huh? You look up, and the lights flicker again, but the torches are fine. Nothing changes on them. And then there's another sort of dim. Alina kind of like nudges you, Dolus.
Hmm?
And it gets darker. But it's not getting darker because it's getting darker here in the tent. It's getting darker. It's getting darker outside.
I stand at attention and pull out and summon the Mana Reaver.
Yeah, the second is the last second.
Just appears.
Drops the sandwich, then
Oh, you've eaten. You have eaten a solid time ago. So daggers. Everybody immediately readies. Vala's just like, "Are we fighting? Are we fighting?
Not sure yet.
Let's go see." He stands up and starts walking out. Lorelai near the cauldron sees everything Buddy reacting and then notices also and gets up. You all kind of start walking out. You look up towards the sky. There are no clouds. Clear night.
there's no sky.
For a second, the sky above you is fine. And then flickers away. And then returns.
Sky?
Yeah.
The
sky.
sky went missing.
The stars and the moon.
I said that as a
Then
joke.
you-
It's like, there's no sky. There's no sky.
Nope. You're correct. The sky vanishes for a moment and then reappears.
Oh shit.
You guys all have like a what the fuck moment are you looking up? Twink has left the workshop, also noticing and is looking up at the sky, like across the courtyard, or like courtyard, like the city center from you guys. And then right between you guys and Twink, in the middle of town, in front of the well, as you guys look up at the sky, Lotus, you and Philly are the first two to notice. Matthias appears.
Decent.
Oh. If it isn't the finest thorns in my side. Oh, look.
Why are you here?
I'm here because I wanted to check in real quick.
Did you do that recently?
You two good? Feeling okay?
Can't touch.
It'll wear off.
I put a hand in front of Philly.
Philly's kind of like got in her like I'm gonna fight you stance. Martin's, oh, you're fine. Don't worry. I don't need you. I'm not here for you. I'm here to tell you all thanks. And the sky flickers again. I want to say how big a help you've been, really.
For what?
Killing off each of the Starlost. Great.
Why would you thank us for that?
Oh, because I needed, you know, them to die.
Why?
Because Vecnos gives them power. I'm not Vecnos, I'm just part of it.
What?
But I'm part of it, so when their power is free, I can always grab it.
You lost me.
Oh, I get it now.
He's been getting stronger every time we took care of one of us.
You're rebelling against the larger part. So that you...
No, fucking idiot. I still want to be part of the whole. You think I've been lying to you about that this entire time?
But you
No.
want to be in control of the whole.
No, I want to stop existing. To do that, I need to, you know, be in one piece. Stronger I get, the easier that is. So I lead others to a treasure I cannot possess. And then when they die, I get a little bit of juice.
Why not kill them off yourself? What
I
stops
don't
you?
really like killing people.
That's your border?
Everybody's gotta
That's-
have a line.
Or are you just here to gloat?
Also, unfortunately, killing yourself tends to have the habit of making, you not able to take your own power. It's a weird loophole.
There it is.
Or are you just here to gloat, or what?
No. And like the sky flickers again. I am here to tell you that it's the end of the world. And I wanted to check in on whether or not you guys were going to be a problem again. So this was the most efficient way. So, you think you could stop me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you think you got it all under control? Points up at the sky and it flickers again.
Yes.
We'll figure it out.
Okay. You see, the funny thing is, I know that you can't.
Then why come here at all?
Wanted to be sure. Pretty sure now. I can be 100% sure, actually, with just one thing that I tell you. Actually, I don't have to tell you. I have to ask you. Really. One thing. 3 words. Simple question. If you can't answer it exactly, I know I win. Does anyone want to take a guess?
Are you real?
No. Pretty real.
I meant, is that the question?
No.
I don't think we
Yes.
want to sit in suspense.
Simple question. Whether or not you know the answer or not really cements on whether the world will go on or not. Where am I?
Everywhere. Everywhere.
No. I meant where am I? Because Vecnos is everywhere. Yes, and I am Vecnos, but
Shit.
Vecnos isn't doing this ritual.
He's
Martin.
it's the Christian points down. Isn't this the what are they called?
What?
The ley line.
The landline.
Oh. I don't need
Right.
more ley lines to break.
No,
I'd like to. No. This isn't some trick question or sort of thing like that. I mean, I'm strong enough. Enough ley lines are broken. Between all of the followers of mine you slayed in the elemental plane of air and time itself, I, plenty of juice. So, all the stars just this time don't flicker. They're just gone. Just welcome to the end. Where am I? Because you can't stop me if you can't find me.
That's what you think.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Gonna spend the sorcery point.
There is not a creature there. This is just a projection.
He's not even here.
the Astral Sea.
I'll give you 2 more tries. Come on.
You
Who's
have
got the
to
best
figure
guess? Let's go. Send it rolling. Come on.
Cryo, can I look up at the sky again?
Yeah.
What's left?
Nothing. Just black.
No moon?
No moon. The only light is coming from the buildings and the tents and the torches.
The sun?
Not that you can see.
No, I mean, Hickory just goes, the sun?
Oh. Good try. 1 more.
temple?
3 strikes. You're out. All right, finest. Have fun trying to figure this one out before, before everything. Good night. And then he just gone. And you guys are left standing there. The only light currently in all of existence that you can see coming from the torches of Twintania, as very, very true to its name, stars are lost. And that's where we're going to end our session today.
Bro is just Gru. He stole the moon.
Honestly, I thought the answer was the moon, given what Dolus just read. You know, like
I was gonna say pocket dimension, but like that's so discreet.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching or listening or absorbing Starlost in general. This was a great time, and this, I can officially say properly, after 120 so sessions, is the end game.
Ending soon.
Ending soon, which hurts
To a theater
me
near
in
you.
such a way. But for right now, a lot happened this session that we all have to absorb. So we're going to say ta-ta for now. If you want to find out what happens next week, check us out Mondays at 5 p.m. Eastern. If you want to watch those episodes sooner to get your answer a little quicker, you can always support us on Ko-fi. It's down in the description below. You can also check out our Discord, where we have a really cool community of lots of fun people who like the show. Check it out. Come hang out. There's lots of cool stuff. All right. Quick addendum right here at the end. Don't act surprised, all of you. You wrung it out of me. You
We
convinced me.
I asked once.
Everybody levels up.
Level up!
Let's go!
I want you to be higher levels for the end game, and this is the end game, so it might be soon since for campaign 2, I'm really gonna work harder on pacing levels out, but yeah. One
Okay,
more.
see y'all next time.
Bye, everyone.